And we're going to put a marker right here for our awesome archive team. Let them know we're getting into the game. We're going to tab over to this screen, and we're back! Sort of. Kind of. Mostly. I'm pretty sure we're back. It's been a little bit because a certain somebody went on vacation. Welcome back, Nightfall.
Hi, I'm very sorry about that. I had priorities.
Yes, you did. Did you facilitate all of your priorities?
Is that what they're calling it now?
Yes, yes it is.
For the most part, we are content.
I don't need to turn the Frozen Waste on because you guys are underground currently. I have some answers for this, don't I? I'm listening, go ahead.
For the moment, we are content. And before the year is out, we will be living together, hopefully. That's the plan.
Know...
Any ETA? Not exactly, no.
Okay. Cool.
But tax return money is nice, so...
Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. So where is my... I thought I had some, like... I do. Perfect. Okay. So, when last we left our heroes, the champions found themselves in... Thank you for stalling, Nightfall. I could not find that music. A firstborn facility that was being overflown with lava. The place had apparently been evacuated. The alarms had given out, and the custodians, keepers, and wardens had otherwise been deactivated. The mountain was very full of lava, and the champions arrived just in the nick of time, hopefully, to fix it. There were 3 lava pumps that needed to be dealt with, and the champions made their way to the only one that was not currently submerged into a lava pit here. And Keelio managed to start the pump and begin the process of reducing the lava. As you can see, big maps. Once again, shout out to Dice Grimorum for these maps, for this and some other stuff. We have permission to use them. They're on Patreon. I'm patronizing them. I know a couple of other people with DA are patronizing them. Very, very, very cool stuff. Definitely check them out for your own games.
Yeah, I think it was... Sorry. I think it was the age-old turn it off, turn it back on again.
Yes. So Keelio restarted the pump. Firga teleported up into an Overseer's booth, and the rest of the champions have been dealing with lava fiends, including some pyro... Would pyrophilic be the right word?
Fire-loving, yeah.
Animated...
Serpentine humanoids.
Yeah.
And we left off on initiative. But we fade back in as the lava begins to recede, to pull downward into the mountain. The serpents shout to each other and quickly dive into the lava to flee. We are out of initiative.
Cool. So long as the other things in the lava don't show up.
Now, my question is as follows. The party is separated. Who do we want to start with? We've got Firga off on her own, we've got Keelio off on her own, and we've got Lash, Dawn, Irithyr, and Wind not doing great.
No, what do you mean? We're not dead. We're doing great.
Who do we want to start with?
I mean, let's be fair. We've been better.
Yeah.
I feel like getting the injured people down in the lava sorted would be a good idea.
Okay. So yeah, so we fade in on the big firstborn cannons firing on the serpentine creatures, and them retreating into the lava. Keelio teleporting back to the door, the big lava pools around you beginning to recede. It's still painfully hot, to be clear, but the lava is noticeably falling. What would the 4 of you like to do? I remind you Lash and Dawn, you are currently blind in a mist.
Yes.
Turn that music down just a little.
I was on the retreat. Is that what
You
we
were.
heard?
Yes.
I think we all were on the retreat.
Or I think we should continue on the retreat.
Okay.
Yeah.
So do we like, if I may move you, do we cut in on a scene?
Sorry, quick question before I forget. Did anyone grab the shell?
Not yet.
Okay.
I think Dawn picked it up. Oh, not yet?
Or wait, did I? I think I did.
I don't think
Someone mentioned it, but I can't remember if he actually
it
got
was
to it.
mentioned, but no character used a bonus action to pick it up.
I
Gotcha.
see.
So do you guys want to, like, be on this side, like, catching your breath when we fade in?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I think at this point we can drop that.
Okay.
So someone did pick up the thing after
If
the
no
initiative
one
was
else
over?
did, Aerothere would.
It hasn't been very long, and Kelio, we're going to catch up with you in a second before time advances. Firka, same. But for now, we see, our beleaguered champions, singed, steaming, damp in various measures. Just taking a second to catch their breath. What's the mood for the four of you? Is it frustration? Is it relief? Is it joy? Where are we at, Dawn, Lash, Wind, and Irithyr?
Well, Lash is in incredible pain because if people don't remember from last time, I got special beam cannoned into lava.
Yeah, you did.
So Lash is in pain, kind of trying to just stay breathing. 'Cause
True.
Fuck. Frustrated for sure.
Okay.
I think Aerothere's frustrated as well, like, about everything that could have gone wrong during that did.
I do not disagree with you.
Yeah.
If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm just removing your damp condition while retaining the other things.
Yeah.
Hmm.
A reminder, just stating it for the record, Firga, you do not have Endure Elements. Keep that in mind.
Noted.
How did Lash get Endure Elements?
She cast it on herself.
Okay. That's fine, I just wondered.
Yeah, I remember what happened. It took me 2 counts of initiative to get down there, so during one of them I cast it on myself.
I'm sorry, you're inaudible.
It took me 2 counts of initiative to get down there, so during one of them I cast it on myself instead of dashing.
Okay. I'm gonna max you out to make this a little bit easier. If anybody is wondering, Lash is having some connection troubles tonight.
I was about to say, I'm confused because they didn't wane once in quality for me right there.
Did for me. Anyway.
Yeah.
So is there any conversations the four of you want to have? Like, what's the play, guys?
Lash is just, let's get out of here. And, like, starting to try and keep moving again.
Okay. Where?
The fuck out, the way they came in.
Okay. Dawn, Wind, Irithyr?
I think there's just, like, grumbling, I don't want to say from Aerothere, but, like, just, like, I don't know. I think he just sighs and follows Lash.
Okay. Wind, Dawn?
It's probably less grumbling and more just taking note and muttering about, okay, that was a shit show.
Wind, Dawn?
We need to coordinate better.
Agreed.
Are you following them, Wind?
Yeah.
Dawn?
Dawn just like looking back, making sure he's seen correctly.
Seeing what?
So we're all like in general.
Oh, okay.
Just
Sorry.
like we're all sure that was real, correct? Snakes living in lava.
Considering they sent me flying into it, painfully certain it's real.
Mm.
Considering both your and mine's fur is scorched, I'd hope it was real.
I was not questioning the fires themselves. Regardless, we should get moving.
And the intention is for the four of you to head upstairs?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
So Keelio,
Hi.
I forgot to remove this boy. You ran into the room, you grabbed the big suction lever, you pulled it down, you heard the generator click on and whir up, you see the lava level falling, you see the snakes retreat. You have a second in this room with two things obviously apparent to you, and of course anything else if you want to think about them. One, you have direct private conversation with Virga if you want it.
Okay.
And two, you do have this console in front of you.
Okay. I think for a moment there's an immense look of relief.
Mm-hmm.
She's made forward progress.
Yep.
Virga, I think it worked.
You're damn right it did.
Scout, gives you the alert chirp from the console, Virga.
Mhm.
And it says, Pump Gamma functioning at 35% capacity. Even at 100% capacity, lava level is expected to decrease by merely 34%. Or
Alright.
magnetic influx reduction by no more than 34%. Sorry.
Alright. First question, how would we go about getting this pump back up to 100? Second question, will getting it down to that much reveal the next pump?
Processing. Data of obstruction unavailable. Processing. 34%. 76% likely to reveal maintenance hatch to pump station beta.
Maintenance hatch.
Sounds like it's worth a shot then.
All right. Give me a minute to catch my breath.
Custodian pings again and says, Warden M4R requests attention of RuneSpeaker Jr. Grade Dwemerwoad.
Hey, Warden.
Yeah, so, Helio, you hear the intercom, click over, and you both hear the Warden say, not in the drill sergeant voice anymore.
No loose cannon protocol anymore?
Yeah, exactly. He says, we suspended the processes of the loose cannon protocol. Would the rune speaker and entourage please report to the central concourse?
Is everyone alright getting up the stairs?
The only person who can hear you is Keelio.
Oh, I thought the whole thing was... I thought it was announcing to the whole
Nope.
thing.
It just pinged you through the custodian, that was it.
Okay. In that case, let me... I can't remember if I have an earring or
One more thing I
not.
want to do in this room. There was a locker.
There's a locker.
I'm gonna open it with my crowbar.
So you wanna... Over here. Jam your crowbar into the door. Make an athletics check.
What are the specifics of a crowbar? What does it provide me?
The ability to make the check.
Yeah, over the earring, I'll tell the party the warden wants to talk to us.
Okay.
Oh, hey, I know raw that it gives like some kind of other benefit when using it, but okay. Do athletics?
Yep. Yeah. You snap the locker open. Inside, you find one of those silver like heat resist suits. Those things that look like they're made out of foil. A gas mask, a sturdy pair of boots, and several of those small silver squares that you found in the other locker room as well.
See, and their size for a dwarf.
Not for you.
Their size for a dwarf, pretty
Their size
much.
for medium.
Gotcha. I found something in here, Virga.
Virga cannot hear you. You're across the room.
Earring of Sending.
Okay.
I found something. It's a metal suit of some kind. It doesn't look like any armor I've ever seen. Should try to carry the stuff over to the console.
I mean, yeah, you're gonna have to take 2 trips because the suit's bulky. But yeah, no big deal.
Like in the light of the console, describe it in better detail.
I mean, everything is lit by lava. There's light everywhere.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, just describe it to Virga in better detail. Any idea what to make of this stuff?
Virga had to dip.
I'm sorry about that.
Oh, you're good.
What I miss?
Keelio was asking Virga about the foil suit.
Hey, Scout, what do you make of the silver suit found in a locker at the pump station?
No response.
Right. It wasn't Scout, it was,
Custodian.
Custodian, thank you. Custodian. What's the silver suit used in this facility?
It says, standard issue thermal protection outerwear.
Yeah, so over the intercom back to Kilio. Some kind of heat protection suit. Sounds pretty useful.
Is there anything else I need to do in here, or is it something only you can do?
Well, oops, sorry, 1 second.
Custodian will answer you to keep things moving that aside from them being plugged in, they can't give you any more information. You've done the primary purpose of where you are. You could potentially plug them in and get more information, but you're effectively done.
Okay.
I need to know what you're looting.
I'm sorry about that.
There was the metal suit, the boots,
The gas mask.
The gas mask,
and the metal squares, about 6 of them.
I'm trying to figure out what the metal squares are, and if I can't think of it, Firga's gonna ask Custodia. Or have we figured that out already?
I don't believe you have.
Yeah, I'd say ask about it.
Custodian, what about the metal squares in the same locker?
Did you take the metal squares from the locker room?
I don't remember if we did or not.
Pretty sure we did, didn't we?
Did you?
Well, I don't remember. But I thought we took everything we found.
I do not, like, maybe the VOD has it. I do not have a memory or notes saying you took anything from the locker room except the 2 shelves.
It's not in my inventory.
I know I took the...
You took a roll of duct tape.
I took 17 firstborn coins, 1 broken gas mask, 1 skeleton of a metal glove, 1 different one different grade firstborn rope. Like, we took other stuff.
Okay. But did you take the metal squares?
Probably would have taken at least one of them to try and figure out what it is as we go.
I'm not looking for probably. Does anybody have it on their inventory?
I was not there, so I do not.
Look at my sheet. I don't remember metal squares previously, so...
You might have thought they were coins.
That's what I'm thinking happened.
I said they were
personally.
coin-like metal squares.
Then
I
Helio
see.
took them. Helio has them on her person
Okay.
as firstborn coins.
So, in which case, Virgo, you're like, what are those metal squares? And Scout just, like, actuates its shutter at you, like, what?
What?
I think you said Scout again.
Oh,
I
sorry.
said custodian.
Oh.
No, Virga said custodian, what about the metal squares? But Virga has no metal square to show him what the fuck she's on about.
Like the ones we found back in the locker room.
Custodian wasn't active during that.
Right.
Let's Scout.
Right. Realizing that, Figure's gonna say, we're probably gonna have to show him.
Okay, I'll get all the stuff.
Okay,
And before you say, how are you going to carry all this stuff, I have the haversack.
That's fair. I was actually going to say, what specifically are you taking?
Is there any reason not to take all of it?
No.
Then I'm taking all
in
of
which
it.
case, there's half a dozen metal squares and 2... We know them to be gas mask filters, but Helio does not, so they're cylindrical metal fiber and polymer, like, circles.
So I have 2 gas mask filters, an actual mask, and the metal suit and boots.
And a half a dozen metal squares.
Gotcha.
And then
Gas mask.
So, to clarify, are the boots also thermal-proof, or is it just work boots?
Hard to tell. They're not silver.
I'm just going to put firstborn boots on my sheet for the moment.
Okay.
Let's see. Metal foil suit. What else
The
is there?
helmet will not fit in the haversack.
Okay, so I'll have to carry it.
Yep. You put the helmet on, and you have a big window all the way down to your chest.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Nice.
You cannot
So-
fire a bow while this is on your head.
I could throw one-handed, though.
You can't get your shoulder. That's what I'm saying. It comes down past your shoulders.
No, if I'm just carrying it.
Oh, if you're carrying it, yeah.
Yeah, I get teleported with anything I'm carrying, so.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll carry the, helmet that comes with it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and I will start making my way back, I
There's
suppose.
a big blast door in your way.
I'm gonna missy step through the glass panel.
Okay.
Oh, wait, no, hang on. I'm gonna
Okay.
check outside to see if the coast is clear.
There is a dead snake.
Blue. That snake.
Virga, can you open the door? Why waste my missy step here? She's at the control panel. Duh.
More.
Sorry, foot in my mouth. Custodian, can you open the door to Pump Station Delta out of character, right?
Pump
No,
station.
it's Gamma.
Gamma.
Gamma, can you open the door to pump station Gamma from here?
Processing. Lockdown is in effect for pump station Gamma. Proceed?
Proceed.
Yeah. So, Keelio, there's a sound as the door unseals and starts to separate at the middle. One half going up, one half going down.
When I'm able to get through, I will. Touch the ring.
And Firga's gonna tell Custodian that once Wolfwalker is through to reinitiate the lockdown on that door.
So, you step through, Custodian goes, processing. Designation Wolfwalker accepted. You step through and the door slides back in. There's a big flashing light above your head.
Nice. And I will start making my way back.
Okay, so we crossfade to all 6 of you standing in front of the big gnome creature, the big gnome robot thing.
The warden.
The warden. You can either be in the atrium, the central concourse, or you can be in the overseer's booth. The choice is yours. Or you can be in the locker room, I guess. Wherever you guys want to be, it's fine. But you guys are all there, and the custodian is like finishing scanning the last of you, whoever that is. And after a moment,
Keelio, she's the last one to get up here.
Keelio, and it says, this facility has been inoperable for processing 12,486,914 cycles.
I don't understand cycles.
How long is that in... Alright, we've done this before. Firga will give him a baseline in seconds. 60 of those is a minute. And then you're just stepping up until years.
Processing.
How long is that in years?
$712 years.
That's a long time. Right, in character.
Looks at you, one of his eyes actuates, the long time? Where are the Overseer? The Overseer. The rune speaker senior grade that came with you.
Isn't one currently.
How did Central send you here?
Well, long story short, we got pointed here from... I'm trying to remember the official designation for that last one we were at.
I don't think you know it.
Right. In that case, she's gonna say we were pointed here from a different station entirely.
Processing. Error. Network degradation significant.
That's probably why we're here.
Shakes its head. Can't contact any of the other facilities.
Alright. Once the well of lava is at least stable again, how do we go about fixing that? Or if you don't know, where do you suggest we start?
This facility is only functioning at 34% capacity. This facility oversees thermal regulation for... I don't know what you would call it. The sphere.
The plane?
plain, and the forest, and the mountain, and the seas, and the air, all of it.
PLANE, like,
Thermal regulation for the world?
hey,
Processing. Designation world accepted, yes.
oh, jeez, okay. No, sorry, Bodo Morodir. That's an important station then.
I suppose it is good that we have arrived here.
So if this went kaboom, it wouldn't just be the mountain above us.
There's a mountain above us?
We are within a mountain, yes.
Negative. This facility is placed processing, converting.
I mean, technically it's below a big tree.
3,000 feet above sea level.
Rough estimate, does that check out or is it too hard to tell?
It's a big mountain. It's a big mountain.
Yeah, so I think Firga just says, it's a really big mountain.
Negative. No blueprints of a mountain exist.
You said it has been how long? 700
I'm
years?
sorry. A blueprint for a mountain.
Affirmative.
You don't build mountains.
Processing. Is this some attempted humor that my databanks cannot process?
Kilio looks bewildered.
You said it has been 700 years? Many things can change in that time.
Negative. Everything unfolds as the creators demand.
And where is the creator?
AFK.
Data unavailable.
AFK, god damn it. Morden just went for a bathroom break, guys.
Point of order. The warden said creators.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I'm sorry, quick side. Did you say creators plural?
Affirmative.
We were only
Alright, we know
aware
about-
of... Go ahead.
Common designation. Firstborn.
What?
The shapers of the Allfather's will. Like, looking between all of you, like, does this not compute?
Okay, you caught me by surprise. Some things are starting to make sense, that didn't before. That changes how I understood a few things.
Alright, you understand this now?
Hold on.
I was
Confirm one
Sorry.
thing for me. You said how many cycles it's been since this facility's been operable?
I'm gonna round it. He said about 14 million.
Okay.
I was under the impression that Moradin made a whole bunch of things.
That's
Like, most of the things. And then the firstborn he made, and then the firstborn started making other things, but not nearly to the degree. If I'm understanding this, it's more like Moradin made the firstborn, and then the firstborn made a whole bunch of things.
I'm going to need some paper and about 5 minutes to myself.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Are you really gonna check my math? I threw out random numbers.
I've already checked your math.
Oh, god damn it.
He's not checking your math out of character, he's checking your math in character.
Right, but I don't even know what the math is. I threw out random numbers.
Your math ended up at a cycle being about a half hour.
Are you serious? That's about what I wanted it to be. I'm okay with that.
That's great.
Nice.
That's what I wanted. That's about what I wanted. Like,
Good job, you did it. Nice.
See, I was also about to do the math, and then I got confused.
That is
so I
such an
gave up.
Earther thing to do, though.
it
How many-
is
How many cycles did they say we had before it went kablooey?
8.
I was.
Okay. Oh wow. Okay.
We had 4 hours. Roughly.
We speed ran that shit. We had
Wait.
4 hours. We could have had fucking lunch in that time.
Wait, how long do we have until this place goes kaboom now that we've turned on one pump?
Providing standard operation at 34% capacity, this facility can maintain current levels for processing 18 million cycles. ...
So 9 years.
Wizard, do more math.
That's far longer than 9 years, Dawn.
If you say so. I do not understand this math as well as you likely do.
I don't deal with numbers this big very often.
There's still substantial corruption and degradation in the system.
Which is why I'd like to take a look around and see what else I can fix while I'm at it. Assuming we don't get gold
Do I
piled
need to
again.
make a check for this math at all, or is Aerothere just smart enough?
Your int is 20?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're fine.
Dear sweet.
How
I'm
long?
guessing cycles work differently here.
Differently than what? Like, one of his optics actuates in your direction?
When we last were told of cycles in a different facility, the math amounted to seconds at best.
30 seconds, I think.
This time the math comes out to about 30 minutes.
At least they're consistent with the 30 so far.
18 million cycles is about a millennium.
Farragut gives an appreciative whistle.
How big is that number?
1,000 years, Wolfwalker.
Blink,
So,
blink,
So,
blink.
so you say that, Irithyr, and the warden goes, precisely why we should get the other generators online.
1,000 years is enough to see another generation of your kind come and go, is it not, Irithyr?
Aye, but only one.
At
I just love
100%
the-
capacity and efficiency, this facility is expected to regulate temperature for... And he doesn't actually say a number, he just flashes a hologram of, like, 10 to a ridiculous exponent.
10
Wait.
to the...
Wait. I have an idea.
I just
That's-
kind of love the juxtaposition of like the rest of the party. Wow, that's a long time. To Aerothere, like that's not really that long.
No,
I'm gonna have a grandkid by the time that's up. What the fuck?
Everybody else, that's a long time. Wind and Irithyr sipping their tea.
Regardless
God,
of how
I
long
forgot.
or
You're not
short
old.
that is, what if turning on these generators and letting it regulate the temperature will combat oral in some way?
That's a good thought. Second
Query,
thought.
what is oral?
Hang on. The thing I'm worried about is that might actually be too long. By the time this thing needs more repairs, there's a very high likelihood that everyone will have forgotten it by then. In just 700 some odd years, we completely lost track of what this was. It was just some sacred door that no one goes into.
I'm
No,
quite
no
like-
offense at all, Wolfwalker, but like,
It's quite likely everything will be taken by entropy at that point.
I'm real fucking sorry. Just the idea that the warden started talking and then Firga went, hold on. Like
No.
like
No,
index
no.
finger, wait a sec.
no, if I remember right, it was Kelio that started talking, and Firgo was like, hang on.
Yes, but like then the warden asked Kilio a question, what's an oral?
Yeah, and you were like, hold on. I was like, oh, okay.
No, sorry.
Excuse me, tiny lady.
I wanted to get that out before the conversation moved on, because otherwise I wasn't gonna get it out.
Let's not go into like entropy. Let's assume things are not going to be consumed by entropy. Thanks.
God, today we learned Irithyr is a half glass empty kind of guy.
Well, it's the entry. It's
Look,
the
the
entropy.
heat death of the universe is inevitable, okay?
It's the entropy of memory more that Firga's worried about. But carry on about Oral.
Anyway,
The goddess of the frost giants.
Query. Frost giant.
Second born, fourth born.
Ice variant?
No data available.
Goliath.
This facility is older than. This facility is older than the giants.
Actually, I wonder if the shell called Data Slate would have more information.
Perhaps, actually. Is that the one you dropped?
Aye.
I picked it up. Here. Pass it over.
Where did you go, anyway? Earlier, when you dropped that, you were gone.
I used this fancy axe, Wind gave me.
You're welcome.
I think it saved, quite a few of our, collective asses.
I would agree.
Agreed.
But I, popped back up to the, Overseer's booth.
Every day I am more impressed by your people's work, Wind.
Aye, same.
Fortunately, between the two of us, we were able to get that thing running before they knew what we were doing.
Firga, roll a d6 for me, please.
One second.
If you're not a repair crew, who are you?
I mistyped a roll 3 times trying to put that in. Well, we're adventurers trying to put a stop to Oral and the chaos with the frost giants. We were sent here by excuse me, rune speaker Dwakumi, to see if we could find materials to further our endeavors.
Processing. Explanation accepted. Query, what is adventurers?
Mortals that explore the world for selfish reasoning.
Us
always
is an
selfish.
adventurer. We're not selfish.
Many
I mean,
are.
sometimes adventurers are selfish, but I think trying to save the world from a angry goddess is a little less than selfish.
Many adventurers are selfish, we are not.
A grand majority are selfish, I would say.
I think going out of our way to fix things as we go is kind of selfless, despite us almost dying.
Repeatedly.
What are your designations?
Junior rune speaker Feargood Wemmerwood.
Helio Wolfwalker of Clan Roche.
War Chief Lash of the High House Dark Driver.
Irithyr Galastacia, of no real importance.
Query, what is no real importance? A nation?
Sounds more like a rejection of one's nation. Like Dawn's cocking Irithyr a side-eye.
Helio gives Irithyr a look like someone rejecting their own legend.
Wind, Dawn?
Breaking Dawn of the Howlerstone tribe.
Guiding wind, shaman of the bounty of the deep.
Processing. Designations accepted. I am Magmatic and Thermographic Warden M4R.
Marmar.
Yes.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Marmar.
Processing. Murmur, I think.
Marmar.
Are you here to help?
Hi.
Hey.
Always.
Aye.
We need to find what's obstructing Pump Gamma and get Pumps Alpha and Beta back online.
I can only assume it has something to do with those creatures.
No data available.
Does this place connect to any other planes?
Query. Designate plane.
So the door we came from was what did we call it? Figure, what's the name for our plane?
The prime material?
I can only assume that this one connects to the plane of fire?
Yeah, it seems pretty fiery.
Wasn't the creator's engine in the plane of fire?
Engine of the Maker's manufacturing, and yes.
What was it called? The engine of the Maker's manufactory. That was in the plane of fire.
Thermographic Station exists only within the confines of initial testing ground.
I'm sorry, what?
It's only here.
It would stand to reason that it's on the plane it's regulating.
Affirmative.
Why does this plane even need regulation? Was
Because-
it made?
Laboratory sterility, of course.
What?
What?
For exact control.
So to play God.
Query, what is Play God?
I think it's a little more literal in this case, Earthier.
I believe it was not playing God, it was being God.
Or
This is
working for one directly.
Mhm. This was an engine station for one of... What was his name? I actually have forgotten the name of the god, holy fuck.
Moradin?
Morden.
Of Mornin.
Give me what makes a... I don't want to say disgusted face. I don't know if disgusted is the right word.
Mm-hmm.
But the idea of someone controlling... It's thermal regulation. So the seasons, on a whim...
It's more than the seasons.
Yeah, it's everything.
Thermal regulation would be the climates.
Yeah, just controlling everything... everything about nature that isn't like animals and wildlife.
Yep.
Is abhorrent to her?
Okay.
Just a little bit?
Okay. I mean, if it helps, the facility is only running at 36% capacity currently.
It does
Listen,
help. It does
Listen,
help.
if you want the station that controls animals, we gotta get to the quasi plane of Earth, or life.
It's called
Kindly no.
Celestia, and I mentioned it already.
Correct?
No thanks.
I just wanted a joke. Fuck me.
I mentioned that previously. I mentioned there was a facility on Celestia that was called the Cradle of Creation.
Though of all the
In my-
planes, of all the planes to go to, I feel like Celestia is one of the less bad ones to visit.
True.
Until they
defense-
realized you aren't supposed to be there.
And then you get Garden of Eden.
Or until you realize you don't really want to leave.
Priority query.
Hey,
Are you all aware of your corruption?
Yes, quite aware.
I
I've been told. Sorry.
the peoples of the plan have deviated quite a bit from those initial firstborn plans.
To say the least.
I have been told that I am
Cannot
immeasurable.
access the medical facility, but I can give you directions.
Hit
Where
you
is the
off.
medical facility?
Primary medical facility is in the Cradle of Life.
That's the second time we've heard of that. What even is that?
Well, this facility oversees the thermal regulation for the testing ground. The Cradle of Life oversees population experiments.
Alright.
I'm sorry, what?
New species, the overall health of the experimental area.
Nope, 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 I've heard enough. Nope, stop.
I would take these directions.
I can input them into your planar compasses.
I don't think we found a planar compass. Unless there's one in a scout model.
And
Tell us what these are. Pulls out one of the metal coin things.
data slides.
Alright, where do we input these data slides into to read them?
Into any information terminal, including the self-sustaining one. Like gestures a custodian.
Can I see one of those?
How ignorant are you, exactly?
I've lived in the woods for most of my life.
What is a wood?
It's a place with a lot of trees.
He gestures incredulously at this thing while looking at the rest of the group.
Apparently, far more ignorance than I had even thought.
A lot of information about the Firstborn and their technology was lost through the ages.
Lost to what? The
Time and
redundant
people forgetting.
systems and... What do you mean redundant? What do you mean people forgetting? There's redundant systems, data caches, backups. You all should have been educated, and this corruption never should have gotten this bad.
At some point, there must have been a failure in one of the fail-safes.
Impossible unless...
If the thermal regulation plant got this bad that you would need the loose cannon protocol, what's to say the other systems haven't failed as also?
Yes, but then the repair team would come and...
Unless the repair team faltered as well.
Like, points at Firga. You understand only what the custodian and I have given. You are not technically a rune speaker, correct? What are your people called?
We're Adwaron. Dwarves.
Processing. Adwar. Do they make war?
Most peoples do.
With whom?
Oh,
Be as specific as you can.
Oh god, here comes the list.
currently?
Primarily.
And now
Giant.
Sorry.
So there's the giants, there's the Dwergar, there's sundry other people in the Underdark, like the Drow, though I don't know how immediate that threat is. And then there's the Darrow.
The what?
Darrow?
Isn't that just the elf word for drow?
No, Darrow are, they're sort of like Dwergar in that they're deep dwarves, but they're absolutely nuts.
I think I just kind of confusing my own lore diving with that. Because, the word drow is actually sort of a bastardization of the word Darrow.
I
Interesting.
do it too. Trust me, I do it too. I usually just keep it myself because I don't want to sound dumb.
I'm trying to remember what else, is relevant.
Sorry, go ahead.
So
then chromatic dragons.
Dwarf's oldest enemies are dragons and giants.
Yeah, and I was about to chime in with, and then chromatic dragons in particular are a threat to everyone, not just dwarves.
Processing. Chromatic dragon query.
I believe your people called them Secondborn.
There are only 3 Secondborn in existence.
There's far more now.
Hey,
What?
they had kids.
No, there was only DC-002, DM-001, and DG-003.
That's the second or third time we've heard about a third dragon, but we don't know much about him.
I could not begin to say what you call them.
There was Tiamat, the chromatic dragon,
That would be DC-002, as you put it.
and then
Almost
there,
nuts.
DM-001, you said that would be the Platinum Dragon Bahamut. But again, this DG-003, I never heard of such a thing. Never heard of another dragon god. Another elder dragon.
Access
Alright, must have
network. Processing.
Hmm?
I would need a data slide to show you.
I have all of these, although all 23 of them.
Yeah. Scanning. Negative. Required data not present.
I almost
know
wonder.
where- Do you know where
Sorry.
this data slide would be kept?
The archives?
All right. How do we get to the archives from here?
From here? Processing. Negative. Bathysphere offline. Portal Nexus offline. Manual tramways offline. Maintenance tunnels offline. There's no egress.
Well,
There's
that's
no
just
egress.
lovely.
Unless
Alright.
there's another entrance like there was on the surface.
Surface?
Hey, remember how we mentioned there was a mountain above us?
He nods.
There was a door way up there that eventually led down here.
We also got access to another facility. What was it called again?
Dawn mentioned it already. The engine of the Maker's Manufactory.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey, that was the engine of the Makers.
it's the manufactory from the surface as well.
Negative. Primary airlock extends into experimental landscape. No authorization without... Wait. You said you came from there.
Hey,
That means there's been a containment breach.
unfortunately.
Processing. I'm going to look the other way. You should get yourselves to the cradle of life as soon as possible.
We need to finish fixing here first.
Which is why I'm looking the other way.
Kilo gives a nod.
Emergency protocols override containment procedures. Nevertheless, you shouldn't know about this place.
I suspect people not knowing about this place is exactly what led to this near catastrophe.
I'll be right back.
No, you don't understand. You're supposed to be observed but not interacted with. You're supposed to be the creations of the creations. Pure children in a perfect world to make your own.
I hate to disappoint you, our world is far from perfect.
Nods.
I said supposed to be.
Frankly, I prefer what we have over what could be. Well, not as things are. I'd like Aurel gone first. And my people back.
That's another thing that I don't understand. Playing God, Aurel's a god. There's more like you?
Incountable. Me specifically, my kind specifically, much more easily quantifiable. But the others, the air quotes, corrupted, are incountable.
There are many of us, and many more peoples besides the ones you see.
I'm going to ask you one time, and then we're going to fix this facility. Did you destroy my creators?
No?
Are you certain?
I personally know. There have been instances of Firstborn, malfunctioning, for lack of a better word. But we dwarves in general have had to put them down.
What I miss?
For everyone's safety.
My man's is continuing to have his entire world rattled despite, robot.
And also making sure we didn't kill the firstborn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was actually about to ask, because we've discussed that Dark Driver has had run-ins with the Firstborn.
As has the dwarves, as has the Goliath.
Same as Firga. Had to put them down because they were a danger to the people.
Designate malfunction.
Acting erratically, attacking for no reason, generally not making sense in anything they were saying.
And your response is aggression, not assistance. He takes a step away from you.
It is likely seen as a form of madness. A beast of elemental origin in most cases is what is likely viewed as, and as such, the most easy means of procuring safety is
There is a
breaking that.
There is a difference between aggression and defending yourself to the hilt.
Do the infirm not deserve aid?
They do.
To be honest, I don't think anyone knows how to help them.
Although know that they would need help.
I'm not saying they don't, just that you can't give aid, you don't
It's only
know
been
how to
14 million cycles. How can you not know?
As I said, a lot's been lost to time and memory.
What Time!
If it,
Our scale of time is so much smaller. My people only live for about, what, Goliaths live for 100 years?
Ish.
wait a moment.
Goliaths only live for about 100 years.
Mine barely make it to 50.
Does the spell plague mean anything to you, Murmur?
Designate spell plague.
I thought not.
There was this incident many years ago where I'm out of character, I'm fuzzy on the details, but if you're just gonna try and fill them in.
A complete unraveling of the weave.
Designate weave?
The source of magic.
Negative. The spark of creation is a source of magic.
Then the conduit for magic.
Negative. Spark of creation, magical processing facility, dead and accessible, but
There is another god. They are known as Maestra. They rule over something known as the weave, which is what many of us draw on for magic.
It could be considered as their spark of creation.
they usurped the facility? You're not making
Shrug.
sense.
What I mean to say is, there was a brief period, in your prospects, brief,
Wasn't it something like magic didn't work anymore?
To a point.
magic did not work, and many of those that knew magic were deathly, fatally ill. It is likely that many that knew
That's an understatement, Dawn. Continents disappeared.
None
my
of
knowledge
my
is limited.
none of my external sensors work. The thermostation seems to be cut off from the rest of the database. I don't have any information about what you're saying.
I believe this event may coincide with why the world is so different from what you originally knew.
How long ago did this place start to fall into disrepair?
Remember that the facility's been offline for about 700 years.
That's way before the spell plague.
The spell plague is about 400 years.
Okay.
Which only accounts for part of why things are different. Doesn't exactly account for why the systems came offline.
What could have happened before that?
Do I know any significant events that happened about 700 years ago?
Elves live a long ass time.
In relation to this? No.
How old was Arthur?
He's like 500 something.
Damn. Sorry, I just realized I couldn't remember.
No, you don't know enough about the Firstborn for me to answer that positively, I'm afraid.
Uh-huh. But there are always world-shaping events happening.
True. You're in one. You're in a couple.
Uh-huh.
Nesting doll apocalypses.
About 6 or 7?
Yeah. So... I'm going to assume that you don't know anything about this facility, and you can assume that I don't know anything about outside this facility. And together, we have to stop... What were those things?
Look
No
like
idea.
fire They're elementals. Ooh,
Probably some kind of fire elemental. I couldn't tell you what kind.
I can sense them.
Their songs were very strong.
So 6, like, let's see. No, I'm not in my favorite terrain. I don't know the
No,
direction.
You're not.
He like goes to do the thing and then remembers.
Did you bring them here?
Nay, they They were here when we got here.
That door above has been closed since
They're
generations.
not from the facility. At least I don't have any record of them. Why was I taken offline?
There's
I do not
Some-
know.
there was something on the platform you were on. Don't go to it because you'll shut off
looks over
again.
his shoulder. Because you're in the concourse. Did we ever decide?
Yeah, we'll be out in the main.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So he like looks over his shoulder at the central platform and he's like, processing.
Some sort of anti-magic thing there, as far as we can tell.
I think Scout.
Looks
or-
back at you. Is like, there's nothing there.
Yeah, Scout called it a null zone.
Yes. Processing. Affirmative. Scanners read null zone. They read nothing. There's nothing there to my sensors. I must have walked right into it.
Hey, there's like a...
Did you put it up?
Nah. Nah, it was already there.
I don't think we can take it down either.
But if we can, we don't know
It just
how.
like turns and holds his palm out and like Iron Man repulsor blasts the Faraday cage.
I was about to say it might be there for a reason, but I couldn't tell you what.
Not the proper workings of this facility.
When it goes to hit the thing, does the blast dissipate because anti-magic zone?
No, it just fucking explodes the Faraday cage.
Oh. Did that fix it?
It's so reading that there's nothing there. Like, kind of shrugs helplessly.
Then it probably doesn't work. What was that used for? The thing you were blasted?
What was what used for? What?
The cage that he blasted.
He couldn't see it. He was inside the cage. You pulled him out of it. You're like, why? He said, why was I taken offline? You were like, that cage over there. He looked. He said, there's no cage there. And you guys were like, yeah, there's a cage there. And he went, well, fuck.
Very fucking enough.
Fair enough.
Fuck that cage!
Basically.
No, there's a thing like right there. Oh, fuck
I-
that shit.
You might want to just restrict your, I don't know, walking patterns from going into that spot?
Well, given that there's nothing there, fine with me.
Gilio
Processing.
shrugs.
That's a secondary evacuation platform.
Secondary effect. What?
The what now?
Like, gestures at the big spinning platforms. Like, if the magnetic flow reaches the bottom of this, it's propelled upward at great speed.
Oh.
That's interesting.
I'm sorry.
Well,
It's propelled upwards?
I'm sorry, are you telling me this entire thing is one artificial volcano?
negative. It's a thermal regulation facility.
It is. Oh my god. That, I know why that field is there.
Are you going to tell me, or do I have to query?
It's to prevent that eruption because there's people living up there.
Home dog. You're vastly misunderstanding.
I'm vastly misunderstanding? Okay.
No. That central platform where you found Murmur is
Uh-huh.
designed to eject if lava touches it. He was unconscious on the ejection platform. It has nothing to do with saving the people above.
Oh. Oh, wait.
If this place went kabooey, he was going away.
Place went kabooey. That
Like,
Un-
like,
unless the
you know-
anti-magic field hindered that.
Do you
Cookie.
know how a mall elevator is a big enclosed glass sphere?
Yeah. I
The
understand
anti-magic
now.
field was only inside the elevator, homie.
Yeah, I understand
Wouldn't
that
have
now.
done anything to the lava underneath. And also, lava's not magic.
misunderstood vastly what it was doing, not that level was not magic. I understood that.
It was making Murmur unable to move, is what it was doing.
Listen, I don't know about you, but liquid rock seems like it's pretty magic to me.
Fair.
I cannot fathom the shit.
I feel like
the
putting
different
an anti-magic spot in the evacuation hatch when endure elements would be very useful. Seems counterintuitive.
Correct.
It sounds almost. It sounds like almost sounds like sabotage.
Could be.
That's what I was about to say. It sounds like something sabotaged the escape route.
Who? How? Why?
Don't know, and don't know.
Could it be that perhaps a member of your creators decided that they wanted more?
More what?
Control, power, perfection. Take your choice.
He laughs like a robot, and then he says, perfection is a goal. It's never something that can be achieved.
The creative spark was missing from the facility.
Spark of Creation's not housed here.
The Maker's engine. It was noted that it was missing.
Oh.
The Spark of Creation housed in a different facility. If you were speaking of something similar, albeit inferior, housed in the manufactory, I'm unaware of its contents.
What is it, Irithyr?
We know where the spark is already.
Assuming we're talking about the same spark,
My concern, primary, secondary, and tertiary, is the magmatic flow, levels, and those creatures in that order.
Well, let's get healed up, and then let's go.
Medical facilities offline.
We have our own means.
Hey, a little magic can go a long way.
Yeah, hang on. I think I got one more in me.
Speaking of magic,
Let's use some
Theurga.
potions here, I think.
Flash, what did you do to your armor?
I didn't do anything. I got thrown into molten rock.
Murmur goes,
That'll do it.
Murmur goes, that's not armor.
Is it not?
And shakes his head.
What's it for then?
He chuckles. He says, it's faceted nominal enviro-wear clothing.
That is what the firstborn called clothing.
Well, your clothing makes some damn good armor.
I agree.
At least by the standards of other people's.
By the way, everybody gets 14 healing from Dawn.
Thank you.
Okay.
It's not a lot, but it's the best I can do with a fourth, and then I've got another one on the way from a third. That's another 11.
Alright. So a total of 25 healing to everyone.
I could put out.
Maxing off.
I was gonna say I could put out one more, but I want to hold on to it.
If anyone really needs it, I still got shield drots.
Just remember you do have prayer of healing as well, Dawn.
Dude, you know what? I think I have a slot for that.
I could do the healing spirit thing.
The main
Oh, I don't
issue is the fact
don't have
that
a
Lash
front.
is severely burned.
And armorless.
Yeah, speaking of, I got some medical supplies on me. Can I take Lash aside and look her over, see if there's anything I can do about that?
Yeah, make a medicine check.
Lash will click off her kind of armor, the thing that mostly becomes the helmet, but hand it over to Firga to help her, have her look it over.
I'll take a
luckily
look at it, see what I can do.
Luckily, the Grump stuff saved your ass.
Grumsh didn't do shit. That was resolve.
Okay, yeah, so... God, something like 80% of Lash's body is burned. Magic is definitely helping, but, like... What she needs is rest, comfort, and a sterile environment to ward off infection until her skin can renew. Resto spells would help a lot.
I have a lesser resto. I think I have that prepared.
It would do some. Basically, she needs extended medical care, which she's never going to agree to.
Damn right.
She's not gonna agree to, and we don't have the time for.
Fair. Well, I mean, you do now. Unless the snake things come back.
I mean, in general, we're kind of on the move all the time.
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, I have lesser resto always prepared because it's from
You want to cast it?
that's my last second, but yeah.
So you cast Lesser Restaurant Lash. Your breathing eases, Lash, like the internal pain decreases, and some of your skin clears up, but you're still
Still sucks.
you're in a bad way. You fell in lava. Like, what do you want?
Yeah, exactly. Lash, like, kind of does the orcish gesture for thanks to Dawn. Thank you.
If I had more, I would give it to you. But this is beyond my current capabilities without extended medical treatment.
I
Is
should
there
be
an-
fine.
Is there anything I can do about this armor, or is this going to be a downtime, overtime kind of thing? Fixing it, I mean.
Make a Tinker's check. You're just diagnosing, so wisdom.
Is Firga within reach of the war banner?
How far aside did you take her, Dawn?
It wouldn't be far, just far enough to make sure my check wouldn't.
Then probably. Okay. If you could get blueprints, Virga, you could probably fix it up in a couple of days. But given that you don't have them, first you're gonna have to figure out how this works.
Yeah.
You're, as of right now, with no other variables, you're looking at 25 downtime actions.
Jesus.
It's a long time, but okay.
Yep. And before you ask, no, mending will not help.
Is this counting as 1 or 0?
This is counting as 1.
How hurt is the group, out of curiosity?
How hurt?
Like, I'm at full. I have no gauge for the other people aside from Lash being fucked.
I'm a little under half.
Most of you only took battle damage. The only person who took, like, injury damage sustained is Lash.
Yeah.
After Dawn's healing, I'm at full, so...
I'm still about half.
You're tired, but you're not bedraggled. Which is a fun word.
It's
I'm gonna hold on to my healing spirit then.
Okay.
Hey, custodian, I don't suppose there's blueprints for these things around anywhere, is there? Just showing him the helmet.
Yeah. You get data unavailable.
Worth a shot.
So you do that, and Murmur goes, "Why are you asking that one?"
Do you know? Just a little attached to it, I suppose.
No, I mean, why are you asking the facility maintenance shell about archival practices?
Well, because Scout doesn't have access to the mainframe either, and trying to use this data slate one is going to take an hour to pop the core in. Do we want to wait for that, guys?
You have a scout shell?
Pull it
Yeah.
out. Hey, from the other facility.
Oh, I thought it was kid asking out of character. I'm dumb.
Huh. Like, holds his hand over it, it glows blue for a second. Huh. The affinity is
Second
higher
from
than the
the-
other two.
Oh,
I'm sorry, the what?
The affinity. The connection between the shell and the rune speaker. It increases its power.
That's interesting. We have been traveling for a bit together, so maybe that could be it.
That would explain why the weapon systems are online. But you haven't been able to access informational storage. Keep at it, I suppose.
In due time, perhaps.
Like, starts to
That or
walk.
I have to fix something first.
Well, you can start by fixing my facility. So he's walking into the overseer's room, by the way.
Mm.
Clank, 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 big gnome statue.
Following him in there.
Okay. It's like, he's not pressing any buttons like you were, he's just standing over the console with his hand out.
My guy got that robokinesis.
Yes, actually.
I think Kilio to the rest of the group before as you're
Technomancy.
getting the bot go in there. I know it's necessary that we're here.
Speak up.
I know it's necessary that we're here, but I'm beginning to hate these places a lot more.
Kind of just quirks a singed eyebrow.
So, Firga.
Yo.
Murmur turns to you, and he says, interesting. The magmatic flow is blocking my sensors, but there are things that don't make sense.
There's quite a few things that don't make sense, but go on.
Well, this facility has worker housing and the central pump station, several other facilities. Most of them seem to be present, but I'm detecting the essence of the cradle. That is to say, things like you are populating the lake.
But they are not elementals.
Did you go with them, Don?
Oh, I'm sorry. I must have missed them walking away. Never mind.
They walked into the overseer's booth.
Ah, my apologies.
You can come if you want.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure. And there's something significant beneath Pump Station Alpha.
What kind of significant?
Well, do you understand what temperature is?
I'd like to think so. I'm a smith. Hot, cold.
Yeah.
You get something hot enough, it melts. You get something cold enough, it freezes.
Like, points out of the lake. That is hot. Yes?
Bit of an understatement, but I...
Considered hot to whatever you are.
Hey.
And you can expect that it's hot throughout. Yes?
Hey. Assuming it's... assuming everything's been stewing for long enough.
Whatever's below Pump Station Alpha is hotter. By a substantial margin.
That's deeply disconcerting. Is it something live in or something like a planar breach of some sort?
Data unavailable. All I know is that we need to get this level down, and if we can get Pump Station Alpha online, I'll be able to get a stronger reading of what that thing is, but it's not in my memory banks. It's new. Be careful.
Thanks for the warning.
Are you sure? He's asking you privately, Farragut's like, are you sure no help is coming?
Sorry, could you repeat that?
Are you sure no help is coming?
Rune Speaker Dwakumi might be here eventually, but I don't know when. I'd call on the other dwarves to come help, but our big city has been taken by the giants.
You say things that don't make any sense to me. Be prepared.
She nods.
When you activate another pump station, I can join you in the sub-levels, but I can't risk myself right now. Please don't take anything without prior permission.
Alright.
I don't know what's here, and I don't know what's available.
Oops.
Alright. Before I go wandering off with them, is it alright if I hold on to the shells though?
The shells. Nods. You're a rune speaker, there's no one else here. You might find some more. Not here, but maybe in the crew sub-levels.
Alright, I'll take a look later. But first, let's get these pumps up and running, eh?
Yes, in processing. 30 cycles or so, we should have access to the maintenance hatch that will lead you down into subsection, well, towards Pump Station Beta. That is, of course, unless you want to go now.
How would we go about going now? There's lava in the way, is there not?
Oh, well...
30 cycles?
Yes.
30 cycles. Okay, if that's half an hour, then that's,
15 hours.
15 hours.
yeah. If we want a long rest.
Though,
Assuming we can long rest.
if you do want to wait, would you mind to protect Pump Station Gamma?
That's actually where I was planning to start, see if we can get it to a better state than it is.
You would need access to the pump itself in order to increase its efficiency, and it's currently underneath the lake.
Ah, I see.
It should be visible in 10 cycles?
5 hours.
Alright, if it's alright with you, I'm gonna reconvene with the party, see what people think is best.
I'll maintain the defenses here and try to figure out what it is we're up against. These readings are unlike anything I've seen before.
Alright.
And it's disturbing not hearing anyone. No offense.
None taken. Scout's seen quite a bit if you want me to switch the cores around.
It's not the shell that's like, holds his hand out.
I'll pass it over.
What do you hand him?
Would just popping the core out require require another hour to reattune
When you
it,
say
or
popping the core out, what are you talking about?
so last time we switched the shells around. Firga had popped the core out and then stuck it in the other one, and then we had to wait an hour for it to attune.
Firga didn't so much do that as the shell did.
Ah.
It's more like you attune to a new shell, and its essence goes from one to the other.
Okay.
And what what Murmur said was, it's not so much the shell, and then he kind of struggled and then just held his hand out.
And then, in that case, she'll just pass the whole thing over to him.
What whole thing? You have 3.
The custodian.
Okay. You hand him custodian, and it, clicks into his palm, and you see his eyes, flare up for a second. He says, processing data. After just a couple seconds, it pops it out, hands it back to you. It's like, oh, you've given me a lot.
I'm sorry, I probably should have warned you.
You trespassed into the manufactory.
Under the rune speaker's instruction.
Right. I believe the phrase is, beggars can't be choosers? You're trespassing, but I need your help, so I'm not going to atomize you, even though my protocols are telling me to.
What a bro.
As soon as we fix things, though.
Those things that you speak to, I've never seen any of their like before. The places, the data that has been recorded, none of it's right. None of it's right.
None of it's what you expected.
An equally plausible theory.
Out of character. Just wait, the scout has even more.
No, that's what he has. That's what Firga gave him.
I must have misheard something then.
That current shell will not function outside this facility.
Hey,
The other 2 will.
Oh, the slate will. That's awesome.
Awesome?
Excellent. Awesome is probably not the word Firga would use, but it gets the point across.
What is it with DA games lately and shaking people's worldviews?
Right?
I see.
I still feel bad for Steve.
There's not a great deal that I can tell you beyond that. I could give you directions over the communication system as you unravel them, but I could not begin to tell you about these threats, and the defenses do not work all the way down.
That's good to know.
If you want to reconvene with the others, so be it, but I am going to be in this room for a few hundred cycles, I think.
Alright. Let me know if you need anything.
Likewise.
And she'll head back to the group.
So yes, you guys have a moment in this big central concourse with ostensibly with nobody around. Though it seems, Firga, it seems like Murmur is patching into the system. So he might be listening if that matters.
Okay. Firga's gonna brief them on the pumps and
So do
if we want to wait however many half hours and or if we want to do plan B.
So do so, Firga.
Alright, so I don't know about you guys, but I would like to make sure this place is a little more stable before we head out.
I'm not leaving until I know my people are safe.
Lash nods in agreement.
We've created a buffer so far, but it won't last. And who's to say who will be next down here?
Hey, not to mention, the possibility of these, whatever these fire things are, sabotaging our work.
We could meet our end going down the mountain, and then nobody would ever know to look back down here.
Hey. So there's good news and bad, and there's bad news. The good news is, depending what we want to do, there might be time to rest and recuperate properly. The bad news is the access hatches, well, I guess it's less bad news and more so, cutting to the chase, the access hatch is currently under lava and it's gonna be a few, 15 hours before it's, revealed.
Great. Well, no reason we can't rest. So, I got a question, Git. How wide are the stairs that go down to that cavern?
Like the stairwell?
Yeah, how wide is it?
I don't know, 12 feet.
Enough for Dawn and Wind to get through.
Yeah, like think like college stairwell, office building stairwell, about like that.
It wouldn't be hard to post a watch there unless there's different ways up here. Though it wouldn't hurt. Keep some things at the top of the stairs that we could push down if they try to come up.
Is it a booby trap or 3?
Mm-hmm. Falling downstairs sucks a lot.
Falling downstairs is definitely a tabaxi name.
Yes.
Alright. I suppose it's
Dampness
wishful.
and socks is the tobacco name.
God damn it.
I suppose it's wishful thinking to assume that we scared those things off permanently.
Killian nods. Maybe we can use the benches from the locker room.
Welded to the floor.
You think you can lift those?
I mentioned that already.
I didn't realize that you mentioned that already. There's got to be something we can use. Maybe the metal cabinets.
Are those also bolted to the wall and or floor?
I mean, yes, but bolts. If you want to take the time to break them down, that's your business. But the stairs are not what Murmur told you to keep an eye on, Firga.
You're right, he told me to keep an eye on, what's it called?
I don't know, what's it called?
Fuck, brain, what was it? Shit.
Describe it.
Virgo.
No, my brain is doing a blank, and I don't remember what it was.
He told you to keep your eye on the pump station.
Right. Keeping an eye on the pump station is the important thing.
But that's down there. I mean... The lava did recede.
The lava did recede after you went in there, so it would stand to the reason that if they want to raise it again, they would go in there. Though if there is room for us to all hole up in there, then it would also give us a line of defense with that blast door.
I could potentially scout out the various exits to that cavern. Like, check and see what's down there, come back really quickly, but it's risky. See what are dead ends, just storage areas.
The warden was talking about living facilities and work areas and all that, all the things people would need to live down here. Barracks.
Supplies we could use, perhaps.
Mummer said something about that, Virgo.
Yeah, I was about to chime in with, speaking of which, he asked us not to take anything without asking.
He's the only, I hesitate to say, living thing we've even encountered here. Aside from the elementals.
So that makes it okay to steal from him, Kilio?
Speaking of which, can I identify those things?
What
Is that
things?
the elementals.
The snake things?
Yeah,
Make a history check.
sure.
Could I do so as well?
Yes.
I'm sorry, I've got nasty hiccups.
Did I say they were elementals, or did you guys just infer that?
We inferred that.
You said that they were to Guiding Wind.
Oh, well, there you go.
For the purposes of his turn elementals, no. I said the things they summoned were.
Yeah, the floating ball,
Oh.
the will-o-wisps, if you will.
So, bear with me because I'm not going to say this word.
Rar.
There are snake creatures whose proper name is spelled Nevada Alpha Gamma Alpha. Do not say it.
Ah.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
The things Medusa are based on. Or
No, those are Gorgons.
or are based on.
Those are
No,
Gorgons.
those are Gorgons.
Oh, they're different?
Yep.
Yep.
Yes.
Oh.
Different
I didn't-
mythology.
And in fact,
I
in
see.
D&D, Gorgons and Medusas are separate, regardless. No.
Oh. Okay. My apologies.
Yeah, and 5e for whatever Gorgons is that bull thing with the stink.
For the
Which is
sake
Not to be confused with Breaking Dawn.
for the sake of simplicity, I'm going to refer to those creatures as kraits, Craits, as in sea snakes,
Oh, okay.
to differentiate them from Yanti. Ta-da. So these things seem to be kraits. Basically, a water Yanti, kind of halfway between merfolk and a Yanti, basically. Earther, you have heard of the oceanic variant of these things. This is a lava variant of these things? This is the first you've heard with that roll. Wind? You don't fucking know.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
Does Earther get Warbanner?
Lash didn't roll it.
I don't think Sibs is here.
Sibs is here.
My internet's been cutting in and out, and I've been trying to fix it.
So I don't think they heard it.
Did you want to warbanner those history checks? Damn it,
Yes.
Vader!
They're contagious. Please
your
do not
breath.
give them to me, for the love of fuck.
Quick, Vader, channel your evil magic upon him.
How many?
Two, I
Two.
think.
Two. Okay. So, yeah, with a 19, Erither, you have heard of these things. And what you have heard is not good. You know how Dwergar used to just be dwarves of a specific clan, and then they got befuckled by mind flayers.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, these... I don't have a proper name for their species, but these are... Crates usually serve Nautilus. And basically what happened is these guys... They turned their allegiance to, the Flamekeeper instead of the Tidecaller. So they're servants of Sulfuros instead, and they are zealous as hell. Pretty much any fire variant of these are just like they're a big Sulfuros cult.
A's Vault style.
Dave's cult.
Yeah, Wind, with the War Banner, you know what a crate is, but you don't know what these are.
I hope I'd know what a crate is, considering where we live.
Yep. You rolled high enough for that with the War Banner, but...
Huzzah.
Yeah, these are bad news here or there. Expect lots of fire.
It's a snake eat snake world out there.
What do?
So do we want to rest in the thingus or in the other thingus?
That's descriptive.
I'm thinking the thingamabob is our best bet.
Are you sure? Are you sure you don't want to rest in the whoosy? What's it?
I don't think we
honestly
have
thought
access to
the
the Who's
Dad.
What's It yet.
No, I think we should rest over yonder.
Nah, that's a different campaign entirely.
No, it's yawn, not yonder.
Yonder's a
sorry.
different place.
Yeah, but we would have to wander to get there.
Wait a minute. Thought we
God
were...
damn it, Gracie.
What, Kamsi?
No, never mind. I just realized I was like, wait, yonder isn't a place. Then I remember hither, thither, yonder.
No,
there.
hither, thither, and yon. Then there's also this away, that away, and yonder.
Right. Because you had gone through those once before, and I was
No,
like,
I haven't.
hang on a
Hither,
The
thither,
first-
and
the
yon
first-
are in Wild
the
Beyond
first
the
three.
Witchlight. Yeah,
The first three you have, and I was like, wait a minute.
yawn. What are we doing, champions?
Are we resting? Are we resting in the booth or the pump station?
I say the pump
What are-
station. We're supposed
what
to
are the-
protect it anyway.
You're not resting anywhere yet, children. It's like noon.
Oh,
I mean, we can take a short rest here and then press on.
True.
That makes sense.
yeah. Please, God, I'm high.
Should we? I don't know.
Oh, well, hold
I am-
on there, Lash. Lash is
I
already rolling
didn't-
hit dice, guys.
I didn't mean to click that. I didn't. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
You good?
You okay, Sips?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just stressing.
Should we think about our strategy for the next engagement?
I fear if we don't, the same outcome was likely.
Hey.
I'm inclined to agree.
We got lucky.
We need to consider our environment. We've been fighting in the cold. We've been fighting in the cold so long that fighting in the heat is quite different.
Well, we will have one helpful thing that we didn't have before. Anyone want to wear the suit?
Oh, yeah, Killia will pull it out of her bag with the boots, and she'll also pull up, so the helm is just sitting nearby.
I love so much Murmur. Don't take anything without asking me. Kilio, not only fuck that, anybody want to rob a bank? Hey guys, hey Murmur, who is standing 25 feet away, look at the stuff I stole.
To be fair, we're not leaving with it yet.
I told you not to take
Yeah.
it.
That's okay. We robbed the bank before we knew it was a bad thing.
Oh, yeah, wait, didn't you say... Can you go ask him if we can use this?
Listen, guys. The answer is simple. We're in Payday. We're the good guys.
We say after telling him most adventurers are greedy.
Right?
Well, yeah, we told him most.
Most, and then everyone decided to drive it home that not us though. We're great.
All of us decided to say that. Yeah. All of us being Keelio Wolfwalker.
Yeah.
Out of character, but I'm probably going to address it in character as well. Before we do anything, I need to figure out something about my armor. Because, my shield is down too, remember?
Right.
I am back to Lash's base body armor class.
Oof.
You get to add your dex.
It is with my dex.
Oh.
Remind me, was the shield magic or just a shield?
Reading. It is a firstborn +3 kite shield.
It's enchanted.
Darn.
Yep.
Could I at least do something to make it usable even if I can't put the enchantment back?
Are you going to do that, or are you going to ask Murmur about the stuff?
Right. More so I was thinking to do that during downtime, but yeah. Pop on back over to the booth. Hey, we found a silver thermal suit. Could we borrow that?
Murmur like turns to look at you. He's like, "Did you take anything else?"
We found the data slates. We found some kind of mask. We can put it back if you want us to. Just tell us what's out of character.
I'm less concerned about you taking things. Apparently, containment's been breached anyway, and more, I don't want you to hurt yourselves. What do you have? Show me. It's like walking out. What's in your mouth, Birga?
What do you have?
Oh, knife! No!
Right, so there's the
Why is that just Kilio though?
Wolfwalker,
So
drop it.
right,
Bad Wolfwalker, no!
Right, so there's these little square data slates things you talked about. There's a mask, there's these cylinders that it looks like could screw into the mask, but I'm not sure what they're for. There's the shiny suit, there's the boots. Out of character, what else was there?
Cute. Am I showing everything I took?
I mean, that depends. Are you Murmur's
That's up to
walking
you.
over?
Because Firga doesn't know precisely what you took, just what you described.
Kilio is going to also take out the broken mask, the different grade of rope. Debating on whether or not I want to take the skeleton of a metal glove out because he might deem that dangerous.
Oh, and the duct tape.
Oh, and the duct tape, yeah. I took another roll of duct tape.
What are you showing him? I'm waiting.
Uh,
This is not a time to be like, I don't know if I'm gonna show him this. Like, just tell me what you're showing him.
the broken gas mask, the different grade of firstborn rope, the other thing of the other thing of duct tape, the fixed gas mask, the cylinders, not fixed gas, but the intact gas mask, the boots I found, the foil suit, the helm that came with the foil suit, and I guess I'll show the skeleton metal glove. I don't know anything about it.
Okay, are you gonna show him the coins?
Yes, those were the slates, like not the data things.
Yeah. So
Yes.
you lay all of that out, and he like looks over it. You see his eye pieces actuate a few times. He waves his hand over the broken mask and casts mending on it.
Oh, nice.
Proclaimer mending. Hell yeah.
He's like, nothing here seems potentially. What is that? He's like staring at the glove.
We don't actually know.
Oh,
They
Like-
keep doing that.
You see him like put a hand to his face, and he just goes, "Boromora, dear."
Oh, you say that too.
course, you have to venerate the All-Father. Where did you get a functional Omni tool?
Firgo very
Sorry,
much
what?
snickers.
It was over there.
What the fuck is an Omni?
Very descriptive. Thank you.
Yes, you're welcome.
Do you point at the locker room?
Yeah.
Like, which one? Like, walking towards the locker room, like marching towards the
I
locker
don't
room.
remember.
I do.
Okay,
You don't.
marching toward the locker room.
Wait
Like-
a minute.
Sticks his head into the locker room, and you hear from across the concourse, "Why is every locker open?"
Because Wolf Walker is very nosy.
Don't make me regret not atomizing you, Runespeaker.
I did offer to put everything back.
Leans over
Which
to
one
somebody.
had a functional up? Coming back around.
Shrugs again.
Leans over to the nearest person to her. What does atomize mean?
Given the context, probably turn into dust.
It's
Fair
what the snake people did. Tried to do.
I blame Seamus. Anyway,
God damn it. I don't know how to use this. I know how to use this. She holds up the duct tape.
do you know how to make a boat out of it?
Hate you.
I could figure it out.
Pardon, fuck.
Fix a boat. I'm not sure about make a boat. We'd probably need some kind of frame for that.
upset with me.
What did you say, Kit?
First fucking thing you say. Oh, you friggin' trog.
I can figure it out.
Gamsy's mad. Gamsy mad. Oh, right.
I know how to use this. You know how to make a boat out of it? God, fuck yourself.
Gamsy is angry. Holy shit.
We'll probably need some kind of frame to make a boat out of it. Doesn't seem like it'd be sturdy enough to hold its shape.
No. With enough strips, I think I can make it something sturdy out of it, yeah.
Sigh.
You better
Yeah,
be
and now you've
careful.
got Firgo on a tangent about how to engineer that.
So
You
just
better
like
be careful. It can't take a lot of damage.
make a
I'm
shield out of
going
it.
to be
Anyway.
there.
give Lash duct tape armor. Anyway, as for the Omni tool,
No, you use the duct tape to get her actual measurements, and then you cut that into pieces and turn that into armor.
like picks it up, looks at Keelio, immediately turns to Firga and holds the glove out.
Take it. Take a look at it. Is it a right-hand glove or a left-hand glove?
It's the left-hand glove. It's
Cool.
it's the glove that Scout usually fits into.
Wait, so it... Wait.
It's got a metal bar. It's got two metal bars that go up the sides of your arm, and one that goes up the top of your arm.
Okay.
There's a crossbar at your wrist, and then from that crossbar, there are 5, well, technically more like 15, metal rods with the actuators on the knuckles. So it's one of those like skeleton gloves that go over your fingers.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
So that's how you put it on.
Try it on.
It doesn't
Wiggle
fit.
my fingers.
It doesn't fit over your gauntlet.
I'll take the gauntlet off, I guess, and
Take the gauntlet
try it
off.
on.
You fit the glove on, and there's another bar that runs underneath the fingers, and the end of that bar rests where your thumb rests, and you feel a protrusion.
I'll
that- did
push
that-
down on it.
Okay, you push down on it with your thumb, and there's a like a satisfying click sound, and then there's a and your arm is just encased in blue energy.
That's different.
Direct interface, really. You can use that to manipulate the devices around facilities such as this one, as well as a bit of functionality on its own.
You got a Technomancer glove.
Yes, I do.
Yes.
I can't remember if we're back in the concourse, if we went back into the booth to show him.
You are. Well, he came out and then went to the locker room and then came back to you in the concourse.
And
Right. So yeah, like putzing with the glove, like, where are the settings on this thing? How do I operate this? Wiggles fingers, pokes.
So who are you facing when you wiggle your fingers?
Probably the warden.
Okay. Make an attack roll with your intelligence.
Oh no!
Quick, change target the twink.
I'm guessing I'm not proficient in this.
I guess
Not yet, no.
2 targets. This is gonna
Okay,
be bad.
so you just like wiggle your fingers, and you hear a, and then as you just fire a burst volley toward the warden, who like hits the deck. Starting to regret not atomizing you.
Alright, before I futz with this anymore, how do I work this thing?
It's right. You're not programmed. Like gets to his feet. It responds to your will and the kinetic movements of your limbs. For example, if you want to open a lock, like holds his hand out in front of him, makes a turning the knob gesture with his hand.
So what would happen if you put up like a guard position? Here you go.
I will try that.
You put it up into a guard position, you have an energy shield.
That's cool.
It's small. It's not nearly as big as your physical shield. But it's a shield.
It's very cool.
I will say it doesn't do dick against physical projectiles, but it provides +6 armor class against magical projectiles.
Yo!
So it's kind of like the shield spell.
Mhm.
Nice.
Oh, and it automatically blocks magic missiles.
Nice.
Nice.
So it's just slightly stronger shield.
Well, no, because it only works against magic. Or
Fair.
energy. Like, it won't
Shield
do
it.
anything against catapult, for example.
Okay.
But it'll block firebolt.
That's pretty good, though.
That is pretty good.
I'm gonna make a motion like I'm gonna go hammer something.
Okay, so
Does it do anything?
Yes! So you like open your hand, pull your arm back, close your fist, and when you come down, you're holding a hammer.
Oh, now that's useful. I mean, it was already... How many things does this thing have?
Must wonder
So,
if you're able
you-
to manipulate doors at a distance.
So you
with
have a
this object.
firstborn Omni tool. This can interface with any magical technology to varying degrees. It provides you with the Conjuration Wizard's base ability.
One second.
Yo!
Nice.
Sorry, I'm writing as I go. Hang on.
I'll copy paste the conjuration ability for you, Virga, in the backstage chat.
You can use a reaction to cast a magical shield in front of you, which gives you +6 AC against energy specifically and block magic missiles. And you can cast magic missile with it. It has 3 charges, and you get those charges back after a long rest. 1 charge is 3 bolts.
This thing is fucking stacked.
I got 2 more things for you. It's not magical and does not require attunement.
Yes! I was about to ask that.
Nice.
Oh, and it has an interface for Scout. You can just fit Scout into it. However, you cannot use any functionality if you have anything in your hand.
So you can't hold the shield and conjure the magic shield while using this.
Correct.
There's the conjuration feature.
Thank you. This is amazing, and I love it.
Gracie got a new sparkly shiny.
Yes,
Oh.
yes, I did.
I'm glad I opened that locker.
Well, oh, I'm glad I opened that locker. Yes. So, Murmur says, nothing else is particularly dangerous. As you like.
Thank you. This is awesome.
Like, let me copy those data slates before you take them.
Oh, hey, pass them over.
Oh, I didn't mean now, just before you leave.
Oh. Actually, I was planning to flip through them, see what they were while we were resting.
Yeah, but the pump station was all the way down there. There's no harm in you having them as long as you're in the facility. If you want to take them out, then I want to copy them.
Right. Sorry, I misunderstood what he was saying. Hey, of course.
He points at the silver suit. That is a standard issue thermal protection suit, though I don't think anyone but... And he points at Virga, Lash, and Irithyr. You three can wear that. The boots mitigate electroconductivity, and the helmets there, points at the two gas masks, when combined with their filters, points at the two cylinders, allow filtration of respiration.
Oh, baby, we OSHA.
Thanks,
Yeah, it's a whole lot of
Gamzee.
OSHA things.
Thanks,
King
Gamzee.
has entered the chat.
How do you equip the filters to the thing?
Counterclockwise rotation.
Yeah, it looks like they just screw on.
What did I do?
You shouted that really loud.
Oh, did I? I didn't shout that. I apologize. I must have gotten too close to my mic.
You're good, it just startled me.
You said it with the same inflection as, like, entreating someone for a tryst.
It's the same inflection as the Kool-Aid Man busting through a wall going, "Oh yeah."
No, it's more like the Kool-Aid Man busting through the wall and asking for your number.
The Kool-Aid Man busts down the door and tells you your car's extended warranty.
Yellow bit.
So yeah,
Not my objective.
that's
My
what you
apologies.
have. So what is the play, champions?
Short rest and then back at it, I guess.
Back at it again at the Krispy Kreme?
We back at it again at the Krispy Kreme.
I'm actually gonna hold off from taking my short rest.
Okay.
I don't need.
What I was going to say is if you guys wanted to take a long rest because of the extended time, you would have an extra downtime action. If you
I
wanted
mean,
to.
okay.
It's up to you.
Okay.
Like, what are you going to do otherwise? How are you going to go back at it, quote?
Sorry, quick interruption. Which stat do I use for Magic Missile?
It's Magic Missile.
Right, it just hits, doesn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, 1d4.
I'm a dumbass. Never mind.
You used one of its 3 charges of the day, by the way.
Noted.
Oh, and unlike the wizard's conjuration thing, you can't let go of the item. You can conjure whatever you want, but you have to hold it.
Makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
So, what do you guys want to do? Like, Irithyr said get back to it. How and where?
I say we go to the pump room and take a rest since we were asked to watch over that place anyway. Thoughts, questions, concerns?
Good idea.
Thought number 1.
Helio.
Yes.
No. Thought number one, Kelio.
God damn it. No, like if the a line of logic that was presented to me earlier was if they wanted to get into that pump room, they would have by now.
That is not what I said.
I'm sorry?
That's not what I said.
It's not exactly what he said.
What I said was, if they wanted to get into the pump room, why haven't they gotten there by now?
That's fair.
Yeah.
But like that's an honest question to bring up to the group though.
Because either they didn't know it was important or they don't know how.
They defended it.
After we shouted that we were gonna go do a thing in there.
No, ma'am.
Did they not?
They appeared,
immediately
they
posted
saw
that.
you, and they said defend the building. That's what tipped you off that there was something that was important.
Oh.
Yeah, Kelly will bring up.
I missed that part, sorry. I thought they didn't show interest in it until Furga announced that it was important.
No, you knew it was important from them.
Okay.
So yeah, Kelly will bring up. I understand defending it, but why haven't they breached that room beforehand?
I don't know, maybe the big fuck off energy cannons? I mean, they got flattened by those things.
I mean, they were offline until just a bit ago.
You're right. Because nobody was manning the controls.
Because the gnome was in the anti-magic field.
Yup. Correct, my sir.
We got here right before they were able to attempt to breach it.
So we really did get here in the nick of time. Jeez.
So, we're going down there then.
Hey. We're probably gonna have to.
We're going down there then. Last call?
Down
Yeah.
we go.
Is Endure Element still active?
It lasts for 8 hours.
I was not sure how long it had been.
Kirga needs an endure element to put on her.
Yeah, well, you haven't long rested, so.
Did we short rest?
Nope.
No.
I think
I
the
still
plan
have
is,
spell slots.
I think the plan is we're going to go to the pump station and long rest.
Bottom left corner, set your marching order. Fierga, make a con save.
Okay.
Are we not putting endure elements on them?
I have spell slots. I'll do it.
The last thing I heard was Fierga doesn't have endure element, and then nothing.
Sorry. I guess my mic didn't pick it up.
No, I heard
No,
you say I have
I-
spell slots, but you didn't say I'm casting it on Fierga.
It's okay. We'll let Frigga have a little bit of the heat.
Then I'll cast it on Fierga. I tried to say it, and I'm guessing my mic just didn't pick it up after.
I didn't hear it, unfortunately. But okay, fair dues. So Fierga gets a fire shield. You guys are bottom left corner. You're back here.
Now, I don't know about you guys, but I wouldn't be surprised if they try to ambush us from the lava.
The lava is noticeably down, but let me be clear, I'm not talking about dozens of feet. I'm talking about, oh, the river's down today.
Gotcha.
I mean, that means a lot for us up here.
Yeah, but there's still, like, a river. Like, there's not... What I'm saying is there's not new land masses yet.
I see.
That's why we're on the same map.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to ask if the difference is like a sheer drop or if it's like receding like a lake.
It's receding more or less straight down.
Okay. So it is more sheer.
Mhm.
Yep. But it's only like... Well, first of all, this cavern is huge.
Right.
This is not all of the cavern, mind you. But, probably down a couple feet at this point.
Okay.
So? Marching order. Helio is in the far front, it looks like.
Unless anyone objects.
Sorry.
You're gonna have to get through this shit single file.
That's probably fine.
I think they want us to get single file.
Not necessarily. I mean, if you're going through that, I do. But if you're not going through that, like, it's fine.
I was gonna say, we weren't really talking about it because time crunch, but is it possible to go over it?
Like, there's nothing mechanically stopping you. It's not gonna be simple. It's a large pile of rocks.
I meant more in terms of like being stable enough to be walked upon. Because the last thing we need is a little rock slide and then landing in lava.
We could go
While
this
you're
way.
absolutely correct, you're not gonna be able to tell that 40 feet away.
That's fair.
Like, until somebody says, I approach the rock, like, I can't give you that. You could do what Keelio was suggesting, but that's still like a 10-foot boulder.
That's okay. We've got me and Dawn.
True.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see why we can't just go single file through the thing.
Mostly because Dawn and Wind have to squeeze.
We did that
Like,
before.
they can, it's just slow.
You could let Kilio go ahead and see if there's any threats on the other side of the boulder.
I can tell you right now there's threats on the other side of the boulder. Lava.
Thanks.
Your face is a threat on the other side of the boulder.
Are there threats on the other side of the lava? Or on the other side of the boulder? Yes, there are. You know there's things in the lava, and you know there's lava. There are certainly threats on that side of the boulder.
Well, keep an eye out for threats. Aside from, I don't know, the hot soup.
Oh, now I want soup.
Good soup.
You've been cursed. Good job.
So the order is Kilio, Lash, Irithyr, Feargud, Dawn, and Wind.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Kilio, are you going through the rubble?
I will go
Okay.
through. I will
Right
go
back.
through the rubble.
Yeet, halfling. Excuse you. Yeet, halfling. Lash, are you going through the rubble?
Yes.
I am scanning for threats aside from soup.
Make a perception check. Irithyr, are you going through the rubble?
Yeah.
I do not get my bonuses to perception here.
No, you do not.
You do
Here-
get War Banner.
Feargud.
Going through the rubble.
Let me remove my expertise on perception for a moment.
Dawn?
I believe he had to
Gamzee
step
had to
away
get
for a
up.
moment.
I will take that war banner, by the way.
Dawn is going through the rubble. You see things swimming in the lava. Wind?
Rubble, rubble, rubble.
And rubble. You see things swimming under the surface of the lava, Kilio. Oh, perceive them.
Hmm. Avoid the edges. Are they paying us attention from what I can tell?
They don't seem to be.
Okay, yeah.
Where are you guys headed?
Towards
Towards the
pump
what's it?
station.
Pump station is over here, so you've got quite the distance.
This puts into perspective how much distance Kilio cleared.
Yeah, it did. So Kelia, you're going up.
Word.
You're going up.
Yep, that's the plan. That's the widest path forward.
All right. Go ahead and move. Just don't jump all the way there. 'Cause I need to see what specifically path you take. And are you all following Keelio?
Yes,
Yeah.
lashes.
Okay.
I want to keep out for like unstable ground, stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm also keeping an eye out for unstable ground because there's heavy boys right behind me.
True. Keelio.
Yes.
It's not immediately obstructing, but with your perception and keeping a lookout, when you start to go up that walkway, you see lounging on the edge of the lava basically a big iguana.
Ooh.
It's got like a frill on the back of its head like a triceratops, and it's got some horns on its brow. But other than that, it looks like a big red iguana. And by big red iguana, I mean like 16 feet long.
So does Kilio think that's a big iguana, or does Kilio think that's a baby dragon?
I mean, Keelio knows what a dragon looks like.
Yeah.
This is definitely a reptile.
I wonder if it counts as an animal.
One way to find out, friend.
You want to cast Speak with Animals?
Oh, God. I get a free charge of it per day.
Didn't you use it on the way up?
No.
Oh, no, wait, you rested, never mind.
Yeah,
you want to cast Speak with Animals?
Sure.
Okay, where are you when you cast it?
I'm gonna wait until I'm gonna come up here.
And are the rest of you staying with her?
Lash will stick a little further behind.
Okay. Where are you going, Keelio?
I'm gonna get up to about here by the rock.
Are you being stealthy in any way?
I would like to be.
Make a stealth check.
Regardless of my favorite trainer or not, I have expertise in this.
Okay.
I swear to God. Whew.
Okay. So you get up there, you cast Speak with Animals, and you hear, like, the lizard is doing, like, operatic scales, but, like, baritone scales.
Nice.
Doesn't seem to have noticed you.
Oh boy. It's probably going to see me as food, so I gotta talk fast if I'm going to try this. But I need to get safe passage for me and my friends.
Okay.
How do I even start this? Because they don't know I cast it, of course.
You don't know you cast it? What?
They don't know. They don't know.
True.
Out of curiosity, did you actually tell the party what you're doing, or are you just hiding behind a rock?
Yeah, Kelly would have told Lash and Earthier to stay back and convey that to the rest of the group, I feel. Yeah, that seems smart.
Okay.
I think after a moment of listening to this, Kelly will step forward.
Okay.
This is so dumb. This is so dumb.
What do you do?
Keelio about to walk up like, you're America's top idol.
Kind of, yes.
Kinda.
Like, you have to address it. It won't react otherwise.
Yes. I hate to interrupt your ballad.
It stops and then just kind of like, as opposed to looking over its shoulder, it just flops and looks at you.
You have quite some talent.
Stares at you for a second.
I apologize for interrupting you.
Are you a rat?
Me and my friends just need to get by, and I don't want any trouble.
Seeking trouble.
No?
Then why mention trouble?
Because we've got trouble from others.
Not from me.
Helio nods.
Insight check.
Sure, for your guy, you went to inside the grunting lizard. You have disadvantage.
I'm not actually, I'm just being funny.
Okay.
I mean, I'll inside it. Fuck it.
Okay. You should have disadvantage.
I'm aware.
It's lizard.
The reptile is somewhat hard to read, Keelio.
Thanks.
Gee willikers, who would have seen that?
Who would have guessed?
In other news, water is wet.
That's sincere.
In other news, lava is hot.
Yeah.
Is water wet though?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh my god, we're not doing this tonight.
A sincere question, though, if you don't mind.
As soon as you lean towards your mic.
Sorry. Better?
Yep.
Sincere question, if you don't mind. A lot of cases when you use magic, you can tell the magic is working. Did Keelio need the spell to talk to this thing? Can they tell with it up?
Speak with animals is active, and the thing is responding to Keelio. I see what you're getting at, but like, if you cast Speak with Animals and the dragon speaks to you, you don't know. Like, if you don't know what a dragon is, you don't know that the Speak with Animals is allowing you to do it or not. No.
I see. Okay.
Also, Killia lives in the woods.
Yeah.
Then I'll bring my friends over and we'll pass without trouble.
Are you made of meat?
Not for you.
Say no. Say no.
Do you burn?
Just saying no.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Do you burn?
Not often, but I can burn things.
That's actually a good response. Not often, but I can burn things.
You smell like meat.
I promise I'm quite bitter. So are my friends.
Bitter is good. When necessary. It's like rolled over and started to get up. Again, this thing is like 16 feet long. Somebody has static for days, and it's a guy Gamzelis. I'm gonna mute you.
Oh, I'm sorry. That must be my dad's machine.
Thank you. And this thing stands up, and you realize something, Nightfall.
Uh-huh.
This boy is less like an iguana and more like a horse.
Hate it.
This thing has like, it doesn't have hooves, but it do got legs. And it kind of stands up and like leers down at you.
I assure you, it's much more trouble than it's worth.
Give me food.
I'm sorry?
Give me food.
Okay. Killia will toss a ration to them.
Looks at it, looks back at you. Aww.
This
What do you
thing's
like?
like a large creature. You've got to feed it like as much as you would one of your wolves.
Yeah.
You gotta pay the iguana toll.
So long as it's not a troll toll.
I think there's
You hear
something
a
made of.
splash and a wet thump, Kilio.
Oh Jesus!
Oh no.
I fucked up.
It's the extortion bracket.
Highway robbery time.
God damn it!
So yeah, you turn, you look at the thing behind you, and the thing in front of you just starts screaming. It's like, no, this is mine. And the one behind you shouts something similar. They're not paying attention to you anymore. What are you gonna do?
I
Sneaking-
would.
Could I suggest sneaking back to the group and then leading us down a different route?
Mayhaps.
I need to know what you're doing in the next 3 seconds, Kilio Wolfwalker.
Next 3 seconds.
Two.
I'm gonna get out of the line of fire and go around the other side of this rock.
Okay, I'm gonna need 2 deck saves from you.
Oh fuck.
Because they're both just going, ah, at each other at this point. And then the rest of you watch as they cast Fireball on each other.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Oh no!
Right, I'm using my last charge of Misty Step. Fuck and or that.
Aw, they're
I was about to-
flirting.
I was about to double check the range of the shackles to see if I could just grab Kilio with them and just pull her back.
That's still in the range of the second Fireball.
Oh fuck. Okay. I'll make the deck save.
Homie,
Yeah?
look.
That's so unfortunate.
God fucking damn it.
And
Wait,
so,
no, Fireball's only a 20-foot radius.
base.
You get the war banner at least.
You're gonna jail him, Dawn?
It's fine, I have a high dex, it's alright. I've taken no damage the entire time I've been here.
Okay. So, yeah, so you guys see this other thing come out, and they start, like, hissing at each other, and then just, boom, boom, poof, this huge fire explosion. Okay, Kilio, you're gonna take, half of this. You're gonna take 15 points of fire
Yeah,
damage.
15.
Oof.
Oof. That suck, but also... God damn it.
As they both just run at each other and start, lizard wrestling.
Gonna take it, we're not going that way.
Alright, route B.
That sounds like an Olympic event I'd want to watch.
By the way, Kilio, they're just screaming obscenities at each other now.
Your mom! No, your mom!
I do think we could run past them.
We're like, hey, Tony! What? Fuck you, Tony!
Technically speaking, we could run past them.
Do you want to run past Tony and Ezekiel?
No, I'm good.
No.
Right. The next widest path is this way.
We're gonna
I'm
have to change your nickname to Misty Walker at this point.
I just want to point out I'm reminiscing about trying to cross the ice of the river.
Mm-hmm.
Cause oh boy.
So yeah, keeping an eye out because that looks narrow.
Yeah.
Maybe
Could I tell if this will support dawn and wind?
If it is a rock shelf and not, a pillar? Absolutely not. Firga, make a perception check.
On it.
Oh wait, Figure could use her stone cunning to tell
I was
that.
about to ask if stone cutting would help here.
Not by much.
Goddamn Warbanner.
You get a free +1 to every roll. Hush. You don't notice anything, Virgo.
Oh no.
Is that okay, Leo? What's the play? Oh, by the way, are you holding concentration on Speak with Animals?
Is it concentration? Let me double check.
It is.
It for sure is.
It's not. He just lasts 10 minutes.
sorry, what?
Well, rip.
God damn it.
You just hear frat boys going at it.
God damn it.
Bro! Come at me, bro!
Nah, bro, this is not frat house conduct. You
Why
need
is
to
your
fucking
frat bro
leave.
from Essex?
Because that is the cliche voice.
Like,
So,
I really don't want to try to cross this with Dawn and Wind, and it be like, oh, it crumbles underneath Dawn, and then we lose Dawn.
So we may have to go
Would
past
you-
frat boy fuckery.
Would you rather fight the fucking?
I don't think. Well, actually, it would absolutely be instant loss for me, wouldn't it? Lash only survived because of their relentless. Bullshit.
Relentless.
Yeah,
Because
it
they
would
have
be like,
3 features that just say don't die.
let me
yeah.
put it this
Yeah.
way. Lash took 30 d10 points of damage when she fell in for 1 round.
And it was only because of relentless endurance and I'll die another day that allowed me to get the fuck out of that.
and the chains.
Yeah.
Well, in fact, I cannot do that shit.
Yeah, I say we just run the risk of the frat boys.
What if I distracted them and you guys went ahead?
What if, and hear me out on this, I have a 4th level spell slot left. It's like my very last one. What if I just like, bam, double jail and we run like hell?
And if they pass their save, we roll initiative.
And then we win. Job done.
Speak for yourself.
I'm absolutely.
I mean, if you're gonna do that, why not just 4th level landslide?
Make the bridge bigger.
I meant yeet the fuckers into the lava, but yeah, make the bridge bigger.
That's not gonna hurt them. They're lava monsters.
Would that work? Would that make the bridge bigger?
No, it would not.
I know. Let's push that boulder into this pit.
I know what to do. I will cause irreparable structural damage to this lava area. That will certainly make things easier to cross. Yes, good work, Jilly Bob.
You
No,
could,
guys, it's
you,
fi-
you could,
it's fine.
You could put Guiding Wind in a jail, duct tape the jail, and drag it across. I'm just saying. Also, point of order: you could healing jail and then just knock the jail into the lava.
That's torture.
That is rude.
Hey guys, I think we just found our new torture technique.
Just throw someone in the air, jail, and put them into the lava.
Rude.
Burn, baby, burn.
We cook you alive.
Hey
Guess
guys,
that's
want to
one
see
way
my
to
new
do a
technique for
crock
making
pot.
soft-boiled eggs?
Jesus, cat.
Guys, it's fine. We can cross this bridge. We just need about 5 hours and Dawn and I casting Moldworth continuously.
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah. You sure the spell's not called jail and not breaking Dawn's crockpot?
I mean, like, if y'all did, like, jail, the chain, like, not jail, Mold Earth, the chains, you could do a bridge across, kind of like the Earther did with the ice and water.
We could do that. Or, and this is just my humble opinion here, say fuck the lizards and go that way.
Okay, let's go that way.
Before we proceed, I do have one last stupid idea.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
How tall is the ceiling?
Dot. Farragut, can you make a platform with that thing?
It varies, and the answer is a lot. And no, Virga has to hold it.
Yeah, no, that's not gonna work with the gauntlet. But my thought was, I picked up a firstborn grappling hook at the last facility.
Mm-hmm.
I was wondering if it would be able to attach it to the ceiling. If we have strong enough rope, then they could just swing across.
I'm not swinging across lava, first of all.
I'm not either.
I'll do it, cowards.
I don't think it'll support
I was gonna say, like, I cannot promise the hook will hold the big boys.
Okay, fair enough.
But also, if you want to Tarzan over some fucking lava, we can talk. I totally don't have a giant lava gator waiting for you to do that.
Oh, so we're gonna jump the gator.
Are we
Yes,
supposed to jump
you're
the
over
shark?
here.
Are you going up or are you going down, Nightfall?
We've got to make a decision, and I don't want to be the only one to make this decision.
I'm saying
You're
we
the
go
one
up.
going.
Okay,
You're-
we're going.
You're wayfinding, Buckboy.
Okay.
You going up here? You're dealing with the lizards?
We're going up.
We'll do it with the lizards.
Group
Fuck it.
stealth check. They're distracted. DC 40.
Okay.
Good news, I don't have disadvantage on this one. How many
Bad.
river banners do I need to roll?
6.
I do.
Bad news. Me and
Bad
The
news.
group
Jeez.
checks are so we can't nat one it. It's okay.
It's true.
Bad
Yes,
news.
yes,
Me
the
and
fuck
Wind
you
exist.
can. Yes, the fuck you can,
I
Nightfall.
thought you specifically said before
baby.
so we didn't nat one it.
Yeah, but you could all nat one it.
It's
Holy
That's
true.
fair.
fuck. I did really good. What
Oh,
the
I'm
fuck?
glad one of us did.
Okay.
I think I pulled my weight.
And I
Uh,
have disadvantage.
So it does count to more than 40, but also y'all rolled like shit.
The only reason we're getting through this is because Killian's expertise.
So you guys are
You're guys
like,
going through there like clang, 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 clang.
so the lizards are too busy like fighting each other. Nightfall, it's just evolved into schoolyard insult at this point, while they're biting each other.
You smell like rot, you smell like sulfur, you take that back!
You smell like your mother.
Your
yeah,
mom is
basically.
like 20 degrees colder than my mom.
So yeah, you guys get across, and I'm gonna make a roll. Hold on, Kelio.
no.
Hold on, Kelio. Okay, who's the last one past the lizards?
That looks like Dawn.
So you guys are just about through, and from behind you, Kelio, you hear, "Hey, meat!" And then Dawn needs to make 2 deck saves.
Counter argument. Landslide.
You cannot landslide as a reaction, sir.
Lame!
Not yet. Just wait until I find the feat. I'm never gonna get a feat that lets me do that, but I would love to.
2 deck saves, please.
If only you were a little closer, I'm so sorry, Don.
So, the good news is he rolled a nat 20 on the second one, so you're only taking a quarter damage.
Heyo.
The bad news is you're taking full damage from the first one.
Not as awesome, but still, nat 20. You're gonna ride that confidence for a week.
So, first fireball, 44 damage.
Oh no.
I'm gonna be
Jeez, that's
eaten
a high
alive.
roll.
I'm gonna be eaten alive. I am down, motherfucker.
Okay,
no.
so you're gonna take a failed death save from the second one, but let's see what it would have been. You're taking a quarter of this, which would have been 18, 9. So you took a
Even
total of 53 points of damage.
Man, even if I was at full, that would have downed me.
Yeah, so Keelio, you see, like, hey, like, they look at Dawn, hey, me, and then they both just fucking Kamehameha his ass, and he drops, smoking to the stone. We're gonna roll initiative. The problem is I don't have stat for these guys.
Thank the 9 that fucking fireball doesn't throw shit it hits.
It should, but I'm being nice.
No. It's a theatrical kaboom, not an actual kaboom.
So we're gonna roll initiative unless somebody has a way to cleanly remove the lizard from the equation.
I'm checking my spells.
Same.
Would throwing enough food at them do it?
Potentially.
I would offer, but I have no rations. They all burned.
I mean, I still
Okay.
have 19 Codian rations.
The good news is they're going last. They're still going last. Never mind.
Did you clear the last initiative? Because I haven't rolled yet.
Oh. Okay. Hold on.
Oh, I crit on that. Fuck.
Hold on. I have to remove all that. Everybody roll again. And if you're upset about that, blame Firgo.
I mean, if you rolled, I suggest you keep the number, but...
Yeah, I would like to keep my first initiative.
Which was what?
It was a 23.16. I crit.
Mine was a 20.17.
I'll take my L.
Dude.
Okay. So everybody but Guiding Wind is going to go before the lizards.
Oh, this is some bullshit, man.
So, Keelio, do you have a way to decisively remove the lizard from the equation?
Do I have a means to decisively remove them?
It's where Aerotherp just rocks up and goes, Code of Code! Like...
God. Would that just be the equivalent of spray bottling them?
Yes!
Bad fire lizards.
Bad lizard. Down boy.
I have a terrible idea.
It's Keelio's turn.
I know.
Well, I'm gonna Healing Spirit on Dawn.
Okay.
So a d6 of healing to him to get him.
I didn't ask you what your turn was. I said, do you have a way to decisively remove the lizards?
I start to speak with animals up. Maybe I can convince them to leave.
You want to try that? Hey! Knock it off, children! Keelio proceeds to get fireballed.
Hey, Dingus, your rations are over here.
Don't eat him! He's only made of prime beef, fuck!
Fuck. Well, I know Dawn has a way to remove them from here. The issue is he's down.
True.
Hey, Scaly, that guy's trying to steal your lunch.
Hey, Nightfall, you're first in initiative. Come on, dude.
I do not have a way to decisively remove them.
Okay, so what are you doing?
I'm gonna Healing Spirit on Dawn.
Okay. So that's a D6 plus your wisdom, or just a D6?
D6. He gets
Alright.
1 hit point. I'm
Done. You are awakened prone with 1 hit point. You can clear your death saves.
Oh, sorry. He gets another D6.
Hey, that's 1 more than he had.
It's true.
Shit.
So that was your bonus action. What's your main action?
This is bad. Do I want to just shoot?
Do you?
Do I? Is there any reason not to?
Yes. They seem to be able to cast Fireball on a relatively low cooldown. Right now, they're not fighting you. If you make me dredge up stats for these motherfuckers, you're gonna have a bad time.
Yeah. A means to make them leave.
Hey, that guy's trying to steal your sandwich.
Speak with animals seem to have worked, so they're not super smart.
Moreover, we've already established that they fight each other over food.
You can also hold your action.
Talking is a free action.
Yup.
So I'm gonna try and cause some infighting. Hey, shouldn't you two decide who gets it first between the two of you?
Make a persuasion check.
Okay.
War banner.
Nice.
All right. You all need to appreciate what's about to happen.
Oh no.
Nightfall got a 22.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
So you shout that, and like they're both about to like advance on Dawn and start eating him. And you say that, and they stop and they look at each other, and at the same time they just go, "It's mine!" and then just start wrestling with each other again.
All right.
Here and there.
This is the point where I wish I had Final Fantasy XIV's rescue spell.
We can have that conversation.
He's a wizard.
I was gonna say, then make word.
You say, but he's a wizard. Irithyr has every spell.
Yeah,
Fair.
here's the thing, yes.
Lean into your mic.
Curiosity. Pretty much everything.
You're not audible, Gamzee.
You're not audible at all.
I'm gonna get samurai to.
Yes.
Every time it's a treat.
That is some comedic timing.
God damn it.
Go ahead.
Every
Irithyr.
time.
Go ahead, Irithyr.
As it is, I think I'm just gonna delay my turn. I can't think of anything I can do to help in this instance. I'm
Cone
pretty
of Cold
tapped.
Day ass.
Oh, am I back?
You seem to be back. Cone of
You
Cold Day
said
ass.
you didn't want me to. You said you didn't want to stat these things. Hold on.
You're right.
This entire operation was your idea.
Okay, yes.
Really?
Okay, if Kilio stabs them, I have to stat them. If you come in and Fist of the North Star they ass and just outright destroy them, I don't have to stat them.
Okay,
Yes, but if you don't outright destroy them, then you're gonna have to stat them.
Let me put it this way. They're probably vulnerable to cold.
Really?
I have one more use of Realm's Binding Ice, and I can cast it at 3rd level, which will be 4d8 damage.
So it will be 8d8 damage.
Holy shit.
These things are dealing these are. Sorry, Gamzee, go ahead.
These are pretty much fucking salamanders, dude. Rhymes binding ice encases shit in ice. If you fucking rhymes binding ice these motherfuckers, they might take continual damage if it doesn't just outright kill them.
But these things are
So,
also
problem solved.
spitting out fireballs that are massive.
While valid, let me ask you something. Let me just offer something. Nightfall. What does a prey animal do if it gets got by a predator?
There's a couple of options.
It kicks the motherfucker in the jaw or the leg, and then the thing runs off. What I'm saying is, if it's not worth eating you, they're just gonna dip. They're not being controlled, they're just animals.
That's fair.
So if Irithyr rocks up here and is like, North Wind! Like, they're probably gonna be like, okay, that's cold, I don't like that, and just fuck
Probably. Uh-huh. I could get up to here.
Mm-hmm.
How far does this cone go? 30-foot cone.
Please hit Dawn.
No.
I did not mean to use that tool. I'm trying to fix it.
I mean, no, if you hit me, I'll be fine, more or less. Like, don't even fucking worry about it, dude.
Dawn,
I still got 2 saves.
Dawn is very barely not in the range of that. Okay,
Yeah.
what do they have to make?
Let me check. It is Constitution saving throws.
They have disadvantage on this because they're reptiles?
My DC is 17.
Okay.
Bro, they fucked.
Let's see how this goes.
The will of them. Whoa, cold be upon you.
Very, very tempted to use a paladin ability of mine.
Which is?
Silvery Barbs. I got it with Resolve.
You wanna... Well, they already have disadvantage on the save.
Fair.
So it won't do anything, unfortunately.
I just saw the 17 in my brain went, oh fuck.
Well, that one passed.
Yeah, so he's still gonna take, like, half of 8d8 cold damage.
Uh-huh.
Which, holy shit.
Go ahead and roll 8d8 cold damage.
Doesn't Silvery Barbs kick in after disadvantage applies?
No, it confers disadvantage.
Hmm.
Like, you passed your save, okay, I give you disadvantage with Silvery Barbs. Like, he already has disadvantage.
I see.
Is that the full damage, or is that just half of it here? There?
That's the 48.
Yeah, I need 8d8, friend.
Right. I'll roll that again.
So the first guy is taking 27.
Holy shit.
And the second guy who failed his save is taking
54.
54. So they both need to make morale checks. So 14 and 12 are both less than 29. So they just like get blasted with the ice, and just like look at Dawn, who's getting to his feet, look at Irithyr, who just sprayed them down with a fire extinguisher, and just slide back into the lava.
Whimpering. Okay, we weren't even gonna do anything, man. It's just a prank, bro.
They say anything as they go. Fuck and or that.
Yeah, pretty much.
It was
Fuck
just a
this shit,
prank,
I'm out.
And
We are out of initiative.
Let's keep
What are you
moving.
taking it so seriously for? I wasn't even that fucking hungry.
That's more like it, yes.
Achilles gonna let Dawn get the full healing spirit, so 9 more d6.
Okay.
There. Now, considering I'm pretty much tapped for the rest of the day, why don't we make it over to this pump room already?
Holy shit.
42 more healing to you, Don. Over the next minute.
I'll move it as we walk.
Okay.
Just kind of real quick, just for myself, just
All right. Noted.
So by the end of this minute, I'll be topped off.
And yeah, you guys make your way over towards the pump room. There's a dead crate over here.
Anything
I wonder
interesting about
why.
Does it still got its weapon?
We do.
Slash. Oh wait, you have the things now. You don't need a new weapon.
I need armor is what I need.
Uh,
I don't think you can wear what this thing wears.
Probably not.
What
He's
is it wearing?
a chainmail breastplate. I also call it a chain shirt because I'm an idiot.
I imagine that's a lava-proof chainmail shirt in that case.
He is wearing chainmail, a chain shirt that seems to be made of like a blackish red metal.
Could I take a look at it, see if I can figure out what it is?
From over 100 feet away? No.
We need
Are
to keep
not-
moving, guys.
Oh,
I would be tempted to take it, but it wouldn't do much.
Why not? Their torso is kind of similar to ours. Their bottom half is weird.
Oh, he's wearing bracers as well.
I meant take a look when we actually got over there, but okay.
But that's not what you said.
It's what they implied.
Not at all what they implied.
I thought it was implied, but okay.
No, if you don't move your token, and some of you are really bad about this, I'm going to have you make any checks from where your token is. Full stop.
What? Yeah, fuck. Roll 20. I can't get my token up there.
Yeet. There you go.
Can you move it again? I had it dragged.
Yep.
Thank you.
Trying very hard not to tippy-toe Dawn in that lava. Block my token is huge.
I'm gonna
I
move
also
my
played
token
that
with my
game.
arrow keys now.
Can you do that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yes, you can.
Yo, that's cool.
I did.
Okay. I'm sincerely sorry. I have been doing that for months. I didn't know that was a thing no one knew.
Tiptoe in my Jordans.
So yes, this big crate. First of all, now that you're like right up on him big,
Him Dawn big?
Him
Big.
our
Win
size.
big?
bigger, because he's like his quote unquote body is not his entire length, because like the fulcrum that he pushes himself up on, he's still got about a quarter of his tail left, and on that fulcrum he's as big as Dawn.
Hate it.
Damn.
He's
How good? Killian's gonna examine how well her shots were placed earlier.
rude. Could have been
No.
better.
My man's stomach
Noted.
thick as shit.
He's
I'd
got
like to figure out what this shirt is made of now that I'm right up on him.
yeah, he's got bracers on his wrists. He's got the chain shirt. He's wearing a helm that. Virga, can you do me a favor?
Mhm.
Can you draw me a 3D circle, but not top down? Basically, can you, like, over here, can you use your artist powers to draw, like, a tiara?
Oh.
Artist powers.
Where did you say to draw it?
Just over in the lava.
Tiara.
It doesn't have to be detailed at all, I just need the circle shape.
I imagine artist powers work like Aquaman talking to fish. Just like whoop 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 and the thing happens.
Not top down, Gracie, like 3-dimensional.
Hang on.
Like if it was sitting on a head and the head was looking right at you.
Mm.
I can't do it, that's why I asked you to do it. Yes. Now put 2 big spikes one on each side of the little spike that you made, going up like demon's horns. Mm-hmm. And 2 more little spikes between them. No, keep the red one. There's 3 little ones.
The red one's still in there. It's just hidden.
Yep. Yep. And then down like his cheeks, there are long pieces of metal that are like spikes, but they're face guards. So like if a blade comes in laterally, it's not gonna cut through his jaw, it's gonna hit those metals. Yes. Not quite that thick. But you get the idea. He's wearing a helmet that looks like this.
Neat.
So like a helmet without the top on it.
Correct. And without the neck guard.
Am I good to clear this, or?
Yep. Mm-hmm. And he's got the trident as well. And it's all made of, including the trident, it's all made of that, like, reddish-black metal.
There you go.
Thanks. I didn't need the trident, but thank you.
It fork.
Well, fork you do. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
So, seeing as this boy am larg, would the chain shirt fit any of us?
In theory, it might be able to fit, any of the larger characters, so Dawn, Wind, and Lash, and maybe Firga? He's more broad than he is, he's more long than he is broad. I said that backwards.
I was actually thinking of sizing it down a bit, and so Lash could wear it while I'm still fixing the fancy armor.
Like I said, I did say that. I said Dawn, Wind, Lash, and maybe Firga.
Oh, sorry. I missed the name.
It's fine.
So we give Lash the temporary shirt.
That'll work.
Who is grabbing it off the corpse?
I guess I
I'll do
will,
it.
since I was examining it.
Alright, make a con save.
Alright.
Banner.
I kind of want to take that trident, if I'm honest.
Do it, nerd!
I need the screen. Yeah, thank you. Ooh, okay, Goblin 20. You're gonna take half of this? You take 2 points of fire damage
Not bad.
from touching it,
Like, because it's hot or because it deals fire damage?
because it's hot.
Okay, cool!
Right, so we should let
that-
that cool off a bit before we put it on.
Is that not halved again because armor?
Firga's chromatic armor.
Right. Not to mention the Endure Elements thing.
The Endure Element does not protect you against damage at all.
Yeah, it just protects you against the weather.
So it's a weird position with the armor. Normally you'd be right, but Firga is using her hands and the bottom of her gauntlets to try to remove this shirt, which has
Right,
protection,
which I switched
but
around.
less protection than the armor would, so I'm not applying it.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Point of order, you can't get it off. It's so hot you took 2 points of fire damage.
Alright, I'm gonna need some help getting this off if we want it.
Why not just get it off with the tool?
Could I turn that into like an insulated glove kind of thing?
I mean, no, it's not physical.
Okay. Alright. Yeah.
You can turn it into a tool, which basically projects force damage, but like, I mean, I guess you could get a pair of tweezers out,
BRB, sorry.
but again,
Or
you
like
have,
or a pair of blacksmith's tongs.
but you have to muscle the corpse out of a shirt. Like tongs are only going to do so
Yeah,
much.
okay.
Well, I suppose I'll wait on trying to take that trident if that's super hot. If
So-
the armor's super hot.
What are you waiting for? I'm confused.
Because if the armor's hot, I assume the trident is also hot.
Right, what's waiting gonna do?
Waiting for it to cool off, assuming it's not magical fuckery.
It's not gonna cool off in here.
That's fair. We'd have to
Fair.
drag it somewhere.
Yeah,
It's
how
also
about we
been
drag
sitting
this
here
corpse?
for a considerable amount of time.
It's also been sitting next to lava.
It's also been in lava, children.
Yeah, that too.
We can't use water. Well, we might be able to use water. I don't know what this metal is, but most metals,
I don't-
when you try to super cool them quickly with water, will warp and become actually fucking worthless.
Yeah.
Yeah, it becomes brittle.
So how about this idea? We drag this corpse into the pump station with us, and while we're resting, it'll cool down
At
to
no
a
point
degree.
did I say the pump station was cooler.
Why do we like? I get it. Lash doesn't have any armor. Why do we want this thing's armor?
Because it's
Do you see a better option, Gilio Wolfwalker?
Lash has
It's
nothing.
burned us. I don't want it.
Lash has nothing.
And we're gonna long rest. Here, you can prep mage armor.
Mage armor only works on the caster.
No,
Yeah.
It's touch.
No, yeah, and Nightfall's right.
Oh,
Mage armor will do less in the long run than having permanent armor that Lash can wear.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
What did I miss?
They're debating about Bernie armor.
we could just as easily go back to the surface, get some armor from one of the houses of the Goliaths, or hell, one of the orcs.
It's funny that you think that there's heavy armor up in the area.
And it's
Bro.
funnier that you think the Deep Shade would wear heavy armor.
Have I mentioned at all that Goliaths produce a shitload of heat?
That's fair, actually.
Dude, Torvald is a fucking lobster.
Yes, he is.
What?
He takes off that helmet and he literally produces enough steam to hurt people.
Yes.
yeah.
People
You're a
just
fucking
want them to
lobster.
be Torvald.
Steamed Goliath.
Like, if there was an actual Goliath in the party, he would be so miserable down here.
This shit sucks.
Like, he would be sick. Literally sick.
This shit
Even
sucks.
with,
I want to
even
go
with
home.
endure elements. Jan, with his Remoraz armor and fucking endure elements, would be sick to his stomach down here.
Yeah.
This partly explains why no one fucking comes down here.
Yup.
I mean, to be fair, did they know that there was lava down here?
Yeah.
Fucked if we know, no one comes down here.
Semantics,
Exactly.
what are you doing with the corpse?
I vote we push it into the lava.
I say,
I want
fuck
the
that. That is a
What?
waste of resources.
How about
I
this?
say I should have prepped my
Sibs.
can.
Sibs,
Yes.
do you want it?
I would like armor, because a 13 is better than 12. So yes, I want the armor.
Alright, so the way I see it, either we're gonna have to magic this up or we're gonna have to dump water on it and just fix up the quality of the metal later.
Don't you have the jug?
I do, that's what I'm saying.
Was it cooler in the actual, like, firstborn
In the
like,
booth
up
thing?
up in the main area?
Oh, like up in the primary concourse? Yes. You didn't need endure element until you came down here.
Let me ask you, do you want to drag a corpse all the way back 400 feet?
No.
Not with those fucking lizards sitting there.
I say we just take it into the pump station. It might not be cooler, but if it isn't cooler, then we made a mistake coming down here in the first place.
Yeah.
That's a fair point.
Okay, next question. How you getting in the pump room?
Firga, do the thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say if we can actually get to it without being assaulted by.
I mean, you're there. You're in front of it.
Yeah. Okay. I wasn't sure how far back it went.
No, it's literally top of the map right there. That's why it's drawn off to the side.
Okay. In that case, yeah, I'm gonna try that doorknob turny thing again, like
Okay.
the warden showed.
Yeah. It doesn't work because it's in lockdown.
Right.
Pull the lever, Gronk.
Is there a slot for custodian?
There is.
Cool. Pop custodian in there.
Fit custodian in the slot, and then you can, turn the thing, and the door splits in half. Half raises, half lowers, and you can go in. Over here is in.
In we go.
You'll note the dimensions of this room.
It's very cramped.
Yay.
All right, boys, we've got to conserve space as we can.
Who going in?
I am. I'm just struggling to get my token to do what I want.
Yeet. Who's going in? Dawn's going in. Wind's going in. Okay, you're leaving the corpse outside. Got it.
Hey, Don, or hey, Wind, I don't think we can sleep in here.
Nah, we can sleep in here.
I don't think there's room for it in here, is there?
Oh boy, the 6 of you going to sleep in here, like, with a turbine going, like, it might not be hotter, but it's going to be stuffy in here. Dawn and Wind, you're at risk of bumping your head on the ceiling, by the way.
You know what? I say fuck this guy.
Hey, custodian, I don't suppose there's any sort of ventilation in here to get this hot air out?
Bitch, you are in a volcano. Thanks, custodian.
I mean, you say it like, custodian is about to answer, and then over the terminal, Murmur says, like, ventilate where?
Yeah, I figured probably not, but I figure it was worth asking since I apparently missed so many obvious things.
I mean, I could open the vent for you and circulate the air, but it's all hot and terrible.
Alright, thanks anyway.
Weren't there living quarters nearby or something?
Yes, down.
Oh, on the other side.
No, down.
Down.
Oh, well, fuck.
Yeah, we gotta endure this bullshit before we can go somewhere that, is probably a little easy better.
Or we take a nap up in the main room.
I mean, now that you're down here, Fairly, is there anything you can fix from here?
Let me take a look, though he said we have to get to the actual pump to make it any more efficient. But yeah.
No, he said he doesn't have access to diagnose it from up there. The actual pump will need to be fiddled with, but this terminal will give you more information, is what he said.
Okay. I misunderstood then.
The access panel to the next pump station is what we're waiting on.
No, there's a physical obstruction in this one. It's only working at 34% capacity. But Murmur couldn't tell from the Overseer's booth why.
So yeah.
But you'll be able to tell from the adjoining terminal, which is where you're standing.
Futzing with the who's what's it, trying to find the jam.
You plug in Custodian in?
Mm-hmm.
Make a Tinker's Tool. Check. With your wisdom.
Clearly, the problem is too many toasters.
I know what's wrong with it. There's no gas.
And
No,
the war
no.
banner.
And the turbine is spinning. There's plenty of gas.
If I had to hazard a guess, it's because there's too much lava.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's just a joke I've been hearing a lot, and I couldn't.
Goblin 21 from Feargun. Nicely done. So, Custodian tells you that there are several pipe subsystems, and most of those are clear, but the primary like flow pipe is obstructed, and the pump is having to use secondary and tertiary systems to do its job.
Alright, where's the
Basically,
main...
it's an emergency power.
Alright, where's the main flow pipe? Down, I'm assuming.
So, for reference, you are basically 1 square above this point, Firga. Well, actually, you're at the console, so you're 1 square above this point, Firga.
Uh-huh.
The primary intake pipe is 1 square above this point.
Mm-hmm.
Do you see the problem?
Yeah, there's lava there.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. If we want to clear that, we're gonna have to wait for the lava to clear out some more. Actually, would it clear out far enough for us to reach that?
The top of it, yeah. If you had a way to get through this wall, basically, it's right here.
Okay. So the question is how we get through that wall.
Yep. The simple answer is to go out and around.
Simplest answer is go out and around. The wrong answer is landslide.
Yes, landslide the console. That's a great idea.
That will definitely
Thank
clear
you,
the
I thought of it
blockage.
myself.
And then create a fresh one.
It might cause other problems, but it'll clear that blockage for sure.
I'm more inclined to go out and around and then landslide.
In what way will that guarantee clear the blockage, Nightfall the Kitsune?
That it'll destroy the pipe. There will be no pipe to block.
It will take the top off of the pipe. Okay,
Damn.
Apparently I'm vastly underselling how big this facility is. Let me put it this way.
I'm making a joke.
The primary flow pipe descends about 500 yards.
Oh, Jesus. No, I don't want to fall in that.
Yeah, maybe this wasn't clear, and I apologize for that. You're standing on top of a dungeon.
Yeah, I figured that much.
Well, where's the dragon?
We killed that way back at the moot.
Oh yeah.
You went out, Kilio?
I'm just gonna stand watch over here.
Did you relock the doors, Firga?
She would have, yeah. Though
And
if you want to go
Kilios-
out.
Oh, then I can't go out. Yeah.
Because, again, trying to keep the snake people out.
It's okay, just stand on Dawn's shoulders and watch out the window.
What window?
As-
There's
You
a
said
window
that-
in the door.
There's a window in the door, yes.
Yes.
So yeah.
Are there other windows?
There are not.
So yeah, I will just keep a watch out through the window.
Okay. You see a corpse.
Corpse.
A corpse, of course.
Anything else you want to know, Firga? Anything else anybody else wants to do?
It sucks down here.
Yes, it does.
Really.
This is a terrible plan.
We could totally come back in 9 years.
Do you really want to leave the area that long?
I'm making an out of character joke.
It wasn't 9 years, for fuck's sake. It wasn't 9 years.
No, but that will be how long we take because we putz around a lot.
Okay, that I'll
Yeah.
give you.
What I say we do is Kelia finds us a route that doesn't involve McFucking lizards. Doesn't involve Dawn becoming a fucking Happy Meal.
I did. You would have been roast beef because you may have fallen in.
I was gonna say, I hate to tell you, there's only 2 ways to get back, and one of those is through the lizards.
So what you like, McDonald's or Arby's?
Neither. I'm more of a Dairy Queen sort.
I'll take Carl's Jr.
Yeah.
I'm fine with Culver's, thank you.
What are we doing?
I'm just gonna stop for Chinese.
Well, presumably resting, but it's kind of shitty down
Yeah.
here.
So what are the odds we risk exhaustion just because we can't sleep?
Why can't you sleep?
You said something about loud generator.
Yes, in here.
With more.
We could technically camp outside of the room.
Fuck
In the lava?
you, we can.
In the heat? Are you kidding me?
Oh, no. See,
Indoor elements last for 8 hours?
Yeah, just
Yeah.
someone needs to get up and cast it when
Yeah, we
that
can.
hours is up.
Yeah, we cast this shit like fucking an hour ago.
But also not just in the heat, in the area where the lizards like to live.
yeah, we take a nap next to the lava where more frat bro lizards could show up and start fireballing us into B-dubs.
You guys are the ones who came down here. You had an overwatch position. You could have looked into the cavern at any time.
See, I'm not gonna deny this was a bad idea, especially since I was one of the ones that pitched it.
I'm just saying, the position that you currently find yourself in is not the DM's fault.
No, this is a mistake of our own creation. I say,
We opened our can of worms, now let's lie in it.
Yep.
Well, Furga wanted to come down regardless to figure out how to make this thing work better, but
Yep.
it's the sleeping down here that seems to be the problem.
Yeah.
I say, what we do.
Are we going back?
I say yes, but that's me.
That's certainly an option to just go back.
Like, yes, Firga needed to come down here to get additional information. Completely valid. Firga could have done that Firga's self.
True, but what if more lizards showed up?
Giant fuck-off cannon.
That's, you know, you make a good point there, Chief.
Why? I forgot about the cannon.
Cannons, plural.
God, just the idea of just like a lizard peeking out from the lava and Firga just going, "Custodian, that one, please."
I mean, yes. What are we doing?
But we'll grab the corpse and we'll leave.
You're gonna grab the corpse. Who's grabbing the corpse?
Not I. Says
Firga, are
the-
you removing the lockdown?
I will when we leave, but I put it back when we're all out.
Is everybody leaving?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess since I volunteered the idea, I will carry the motherfucker.
So Don's gonna grab the corpse. Make a con save.
I mean, I was going to say I can do it. I was just waiting for everyone to be out.
I'm gonna be honest, I think only Dawn and I could carry this thing.
I could use the chains so
Okay.
I don't have to touch it.
That's
Dawn,
true.
That's
you're
a
gonna-
point.
Don,
That's a
you're
real
gonna,
good point.
Don,
Put
you're
one
gonna,
around. Put one around each of this guy's arms and just drag it.
Don, you're gonna take 5 points of fire damage every round you hold this thing.
Okay, I can do that.
I
And
can
you
do
have-
that.
No.
Let me just
Every
use the damn
round,
chains.
Like, you have to drag this thing. That's. And how many feet is it? You can move 40 feet around?
20. He's encumbered.
Oh, I'm encumbered with this thing.
He's bigger
Chains.
than you!
It's
I-
not weight encumbrance, it's size
I mean,
encumbrance.
it's both.
Yep. I forgot about that. Yep. Never mind.
You're breaking Dawn, not Sock.
I mean, even then, like if you want to take 2d6 fire damage every round that you carry this thing, more power to you. But generally speaking, when the DM says you're going to take 2d6 fire damage every round, what they don't expect their player to say is, "Cool, I can handle that."
It's because you didn't follow it up with, "Are you sure?"
Static
Uh,
dams.
Yeah, your machine is back.
Oh, sorry. I'll mute.
Well, unfortunately, I need to ask: are you carrying this thing?
Nah, fuck that. Let the chains handle it.
No, you're still taking the 5 points.
That's fine.
All right. So, what chain? Like, I like.
The shackles of the shackles.
Explain to me what you're doing, because I'm not following what you're saying. I'm sorry.
So, 2 of the shackles are attached to Lash's wrists.
Right?
Attach 2 of the other end of the shackles to the corpse's wrists. Drag.
Okay. What's your strength rating?
Checking. 17.
Do you have powerful build?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Hang on. I need to do math.
No, god damn it.
Like, for those of you who can see my screen, Lash is making me pull out a calculator.
Ah.
Maximum drag is 30 times strength score times 2 because of powerful build.
1020.
If we want to take a much more grisly approach, we could also like hack it in half.
This is gonna be hard.
Aren't these things psychically controlled?
What?
The chain links, the
shackles.
The shackles.
Oh.
Lash controls them psychically, kinda.
Yes, but she's using her body to pull them physically.
You can have the strongest rope in the world, and it's not going to help if the pulley is shit.
Right, no. Yes, Nightfall, she has perfect control over the shackles. But once the shackles are on the thing, then she has to exert her strength to pull the thing. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
She's not using her brain to pull it. In which case, like, what's higher, your strength or your wisdom?
Let me check. My strength is my stronger stat by 1.
So don't make this even harder for her, Nightfall.
I wasn't trying to.
Could we make this easier if one of us helps them pull?
How?
Well, you see.
Magic blacksmith tongs.
If I physically can't manage it, that's fine. I know Lash is...
No, you can drag 1,020 pounds. My issue is... it's more than 100 yards to get back, and then there's stairs.
Very fucking enough.
Make an athletics check. My question is, how much exhaustion do you have?
None.
Didn't you use your feet?
I don't remember if the feat gives exhaustion.
No, I don't think she used that feat. I thought she used her class ability.
Oh, yeah.
Both.
She used the base orc ability, Relentless Endurance. She didn't use her special one.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
Because that's the one that gives you rage and refreshes Relentless Endurance.
Go ahead, Lash.
I was told to get rid of that.
Oh.
I was told to get rid of...
Then if you got rid of it, you got rid of it. Like, I just didn't remember. This is why you write things down. You're good.
Yeah.
Athletics.
All right. Nope.
Can I conjure like a meat hook or something and help drag?
In theory, yes, you could conjure a meat hook. However, Lash got a nat 1.
Ooh.
Probably, I have an idea, if you'll hear me out.
Yeah, sure. Of course I'll hear you out. I'll always hear you out.
Attach the chains, try to pull, immediately one of the burn scars splits.
Yes.
Ooh, that hurts.
So, Dawn, in regards to what you said backstage, like, at no point have you tried to pick up the trident, my dude. I'm not gonna keep anything from you. If you want the trident, pick up the trident. That's, like, there is never I have a feeling I'm not gonna get X thing. Like, if you want a thing, work to get it. Like, that's not on me. But yeah, no, not with that roll, unfortunately, Lash. You can't get it open.
So yeah, disconnect the chains, just hold side. Not in my condition. Not today.
Leave it.
Agreed.
Hi. Hello, hi. I'm back. Sorry, I went to the restroom.
Hi, welcome back.
And I realized something. I tried grabbing the bro. I didn't even try grabbing the trident. Let me try yoinking that shit.
I just called you out on it. Make a con save.
Book.
Yeah, you got called out while you weren't even here.
I thought he was here. I thought it was vaguing backstage again. All right, you're taking a quarter of this. You're taking 3 points of fire damage, my dude.
Okay.
You're going to continue taking fire damage if you hold on to the thing.
Pick it up and chuck it in increments.
Just kick it down the room with your boot.
Hoof.
Wait a minute, I'm an idiot. I'm assuming there's gloves with the silver suit, right?
Yes, there are gloves with the silver suit.
Do we want to try using those?
You know, that just might make this easy.
I mean, you can.
By God, it's just crazy enough to work.
Common sense.
Killia will hand it out to whoever wants it.
Something, something locked in a room, something, something key beforehand.
Hey.
It's been a long day.
So I'm gonna switch my gloves around real quick.
You take your armor gauntlets off and the Omni tool.
Yep.
Put the silver gloves on.
And now I'm going to first drag this chain shirt off this guy.
Okay. Make a con save.
Okay.
Just gonna keep throwing ourselves at that damage, like. Alright, darts
Okay.
at a board.
So you would take 4 points of fire damage, but your hands are immune to fire damage.
Woo!
Saw.
Cool. That's the chain shirt. Other hand, I'm just gonna pick up the trident.
I didn't say you got the chain shirt.
Oh, okay.
I said you were immune to fire damage. Now you gotta wrestle the motherfucker out of it.
Alright.
I mean,
I
there's
I
a
feel like
simple
it's just an
answer.
athletics check.
Yeah.
You gotta get a saddle off a dead horse. I feel like that's athletics. With a Goblin 27, I think you now have in your possession a black and red chain shirt. Here you go.
Woo! Awesome. Other hand, I'm gonna pick up that trident for Dawn.
Okay.
Ooh. No, we
Where's
don't.
your Omni tool and gauntlet?
In my bag, I'm gonna put them.
Okay. Just to clarify, you're putting your backpack on the stone?
I mean, Killia will hold it for you, I guess.
Yeah, probably she would
Okay.
ask someone to hold it.
Okay.
Killia's got two backpacks on, one on the front, one on the back.
So you're not taking the helmet and you're not taking the bracers?
I only have two hands.
We can come back for those.
Question.
If you're about to say, can they go in the haversack? Yes.
Can they go in the haversack without breaking the other things in there?
That's not how a haversack works.
I don't think anyone had an illusion that was how that worked. We
No,
were just
I mean they don't interact with each other.
Okay. I was under the impression that it was just one big like.
No, it might
Pocket dimension.
damage the haversack if it can't like get through the slot easily.
I would prefer not to damage the haversack. That's the only reason I have such a able to carry stuff.
Even so, I think the bracers would fit through fine.
Probably.
Guys, there's another thing that we're forgetting about.
Oh yeah, you have the
What's that?
sack of holding.
I have a burlap sack of holding.
Well, there we
You
go.
could just stuff the snake in that. Like,
Would
Whoa! Sack be upon
you?
ye.
Wouldn't you stuff a snake in a sack?
You wouldn't download a snake.
You wouldn't
You
download a car.
You wouldn't download a bag.
so what?
I would, and I did, and it's
what-
infinite.
What is going in the sack of holding?
God, my dumbass almost said the snake.
If he'll allow it, all four things, so I can put my regular gauntlets back on.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright.
So Wind, please
Black
add
and red chain shirt.
black and red crate trident. crate Myrmidon helmet, and crate bracers. Cratesers, if you will.
God
We're good.
fucking damn it.
Lash is gonna rock up wearing these, and the crates are gonna be like, "Yo, there you are, bro. We've been looking for you."
Because Lash should totally pass herself off as a 20-foot snake.
Not at all.
I mean, she's certainly badass enough.
This is me calling them.
Are we going back?
Are you going back?
Let's
Yes,
go
believe
back
so.
home.
Going home again.
We're just gonna clock wipe, and you guys are back in the stairwell.
Never again.
How long does it
Cool.
take for those lizard guys to find and start snacking on the I keep wanting to call it a skate. Is it a skate
crate.
or a crate?
Crate.
You have no idea because those lizard guys have fucked off ever since Irithyr was like,
Cold.
Fair
yeah.
enough.
Ever since he like spray bottled them.
Whoa!
Hey kids, would you like to be a snow cone? Don't you mean like a snow cone? No.
Ooh, that looks like it hurt, champ. Here, have an ice pack. No, please, no.
Hang on, I think I got a frozen steak around here somewhere.
Okay.
So, back in the stairwell you go. What would you like to do? I swear to God, you've moved a net
would
of
like-
12 feet this episode.
Wispy.
I would
Also,
like
are we
to
good to keep
go
going? Because I would,
through-
okay, hold on. Are we good to keep going? Because I would really like to do something this episode.
Sure.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Cool. Go ahead, whoever was going to talk.
I jokingly said, "Let's go back to the pump room."
I had
Okay.
jokingly said, 12 feet. Yeah, boys, that's a record.
I mean, you're right.
I have an idea for us that
Oh,
doesn't
no.
suck.
Whoa.
I don't believe you.
Let's go back to the locker room and rest in there.
That sounds like a
My
wonderful idea. I
God.
wonder if there's running water.
There
I doubt
might
it.
be, actually.
Oh
That's a good
God.
point.
If you touch that shit, you're gonna get fucking Nickelodeon gooped again. Don't you do it.
Oh, that's right. You got okay. Except for Lash, who fell in the lava. That's a good point. You all still have that Nickelodeon goop on you, except for Irithyr, and that shit is dry and crusty at this point.
What are you talking about? I never touched the goop.
Except for me, because I Misty stepped out of it.
And then I threw more at you.
And
I
then-
Misty stepped since then, I think.
You got gooped, Dawn or Wind.
Yes.
When did I get goop?
In the airlock before you came into the atrium.
Oh yeah.
So basically, what I'm saying is Dawn and Wind are crackling when they move.
Crunchy boys.
Alright.
That's why we
Wait.
love Nestle Crunch.
Oh,
Lash somehow smells better. Figure that
yes,
one
like
out.
burning orc, which can't be a wonderful smell.
yeah. Somehow
Looking
burning
at-
hair is better.
Looking at Dawn and Wind, you don't happen to have that spell that cleans shit, do
Your
you?
fur is also fucked up, Kelio.
I know.
Something glass houses, something stones.
I know, and I'm asking not specifically for me, but also for me.
If we don't have anyone with Presty, Firga's gonna make some water in the alchemy jug so people can try and wash
believe
off.
Irithyr already cleaned himself, so.
I don't
Okay, if we-
actually keep Rusty on me.
Oh
so-
my god,
Well,
so
there we
you're
go.
all.
So yeah, water in the jug if anyone wants to try and scrub.
I mean, there are showers in the locker room.
Lash is going to find
Yes,
the.
but do we want to risk more gas?
I don't
in the
think
place
he'll
we're
even
about
know
to
what
sleep?
running water is.
Okay, there are strange knobs in stalls in the back room of the locker room.
Cherry's gonna go turn them.
Very careful, that might be very hot water.
What? Water from this?
Kelio's gonna go turn them. Why didn't you turn them when you looted this room, Kelio Wolfwalker?
Because I was
She
paying too
was
much
distracted
attention
by
to
the
weird glove.
shinies.
I was paying too much attention to the weird glove.
Oh, for fuck's sake. So you're resting in the locker room, yes?
Yes.
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah.
Let's talk about downtime while Kelio is going to go turn the thing. So with the amount of time before your long rest, you do gain an extra camp action.
Whoa.
Unfortunately, Keelio, your extra action is involved in mischief. So your third action is going to other.
Okay, that's fine. I'm cool with that.
But
You
yeah,
mean a fourth action?
yes, because Keelio gets 3 base and Earther gets 4 base. So Earther, you have 5.
Static Gamzy.
Oops, sorry.
And that's why I'm not complaining.
So go ahead and pull out 3 tokens, or however many tokens you need, and we'll go over what you guys do during this rest.
Sorry, how many is it base?
2, but you have an
Okay.
extra amount of time, so 3.
Okay.
Hey kid, do you like the con-fucking Venn diagram of auras that's going on in the top left corner?
I'm just waiting for you to get another aura, and then I'm gonna cry.
What's that? Auras? I can bring out some auras. We like auras around here.
Okay, so who is doing what for their downtime? Let's go over the necessary stuff first. Lash, I need to move you away from the necessary stuff. Thank you.
That's fine.
So animal care. You don't have an animal with you. Healing. Lash could use some. Hunting and foraging. You can go back to the surface. Pitch and break camp. Are you doing that? Restore, which would be to heal someone else. Which, if somebody wants to help Lash. Take watch and wayfind. You don't need to wayfind right now.
We got a wayfind to the showers.
So Lash is going to spend some time healing. Just one?
No, I'm gonna put more. I'm just trying to get stuff together. Also, I'm just gonna state, Lash probably just has her bare back against the coldest thing she can find.
No, I mean, Keelio can probably find some cold water.
I could
Please, dear God.
I can just ice
Do I
my
find
axe.
water or gunk?
We'll get to that.
Listen, I can just icify my axe and give it to you.
Icify, okay. Well, hold the 2 healing for there. Lash, what's everybody else doing?
What would it be to go through these data slates?
Probably other. Study. Either you're gonna help Lash?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have a question.
Yes.
I'm interested in starting a clock. I don't know if I will have the means to start it right now. But I want to make my cooking more consistent.
That's training.
Yes, I know. I'm curious how long the clock would be to get expertise in cooking tools.
So you already have cook's tools.
Yes.
So you're at intermediate cookery. So you have novice and intermediate cookery already.
Mm-hmm.
Expert is going to be 20 points. And you need a way to train it.
Okay, so I don't get 1 point for the interest, do I?
You do, because you already have intermediate cookery. You're already somewhat decent at cooking.
Okay.
But to get expertise, you need to, specifically, take classes on advanced techniques, have a teacher, find a book, something like that. You also need a facility. Oh, I'm sorry. There's a level before expert. Intermediate is 10, artisan is 16, and then expert is 20. So you're actually 36 points away.
Oof, that's a long clock, but I will put 1 point into it.
Well, start with artisan before you go to expert. But again, you still need a means to train it.
Yes, so I can't really practice with that right now.
Nope.
Is there any other thing I would like to work on?
Again, guys, let's worry about the red columns first before we go to the green column. Let's see everybody going to the green. Let's get the red sorted first.
I will use my late night downtime action for taking watch.
This taking watch is not for overnight yet.
No, yes. However, my 4th downtime action is 4 hours throughout the night. So
Okay.
if I don't take the watch, I'm not taking the watch at all at night.
True. Okay. So Firga and Irithyr are helping Lash heal. Why aren't you guys just letting Dawn do that? Just out of curiosity.
Because Don hasn't put himself anywhere.
That's true.
I mean, I got it.
I mean,
I just didn't want to get anybody's way.
like each of you can help Lash restore a pip, is the thing. Right now on my side, I have injury pips for Lash.
I have a question.
Yep.
The Blood Hunter, one of the Blood Hunter ability, Hunter's Poultice.
Mm-hmm. That's for saving throws.
Okay, that won't help with this at all. Okay.
Nope.
I wanted to ask.
Excuse me.
I have a question.
Yep.
Do I get to know what the pips are, or do you keep track of those in private?
You do not.
Okay.
But you fell into lava. It's pretty high.
Yeah, I figured it would be. I was just curious.
I will say this. With 2 turns of healing and 3 people taking care of you, you will not restore completely this session.
Wait,
I figured I wouldn't.
If I do this, that should actually give an additional bonus because of the
If somebody is healing, you help more?
Yeah.
Yep. Roll a d4.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, an additional pip.
But yeah, I think Lash is just laying on the coldest surface she can find, or her bare back pressed to the coldest surface.
What do you guys have in terms of mundane healing supplies? Because what Lash needs is a medicinal scrub, which is gonna hurt like hell, and then basically full body bandaging. Static, Gamzee.
Shoot, sorry. I don't know what to do about that. Let me see if I can turn up my suppression.
It's better now.
Oh, weird.
If we don't have any, could I put one into, like, hunt/forage, go back to the surface and get some?
Hold on.
From...
In theory, yes, but there might be something if you go back to the surface.
I've got a healer's kit that was made with previous Brotherhood of the Fountain of Life's life requests in mind. From that bro in the village that I gave a whole bunch of food to.
Roll a d10. Okay. It's got 5 charges left on it.
Oh.
Unless I specifically said it was new.
Yeah, you said it was new.
Okay. It's got 10 charges on it. Each charge will restore a pip to Lash.
I don't know how many pips she would need.
I'm not going to tell you.
I know.
The answer is a fuck them, because I got pushed into molten rock!
Rock and stone.
So right now we're giving her what? 1, 2, 3, 4?
4 plus Lash's healing 2.
So we're at 6.
Mm-hmm.
Could you just keep applying pips until you're satisfied? Or you figure it's not worth wasting the whole thing?
I figure, what if I put 4 and make it a clean 10 pips?
That's what I was thinking.
Okay.
If that doesn't do it all the way, that's still a pretty good number.
Okay.
I was gonna say I could burn my arcane recovery and get Lash a healing rain going.
It's not a matter of hit points.
Yeah.
This is injury recovery, which is a different system.
Fair.
Yeah, they need more mundane healing for that.
Like Resto will help, but hit point healing will not.
I don't have any restoration healing.
Yeah, I'll use 4, make it a clean 10 pips.
Okay. Keelio, are you going to the surface? To be clear, you'll have to go to the surface, go down the mountain, go foraging, come back up the mountain.
No, I meant from like the Airy.
Oh.
Try to get healing supplies from there.
Still, do you want to go back to the surface?
It might be worth it to try and find like a burn salve or something. Though how common burns are around here, that's not a common thing.
It occurs to me, I know they said that the medical facility is a long ways away, but I was gonna ask if custodian if there was any.
You were told outright that there was no first aid available.
Okay, never mind.
And your response was, "We have our own."
To be fair, I was thinking magical healing at the time.
Well.
Carry on.
So, are you going to the service, Kilio? I need to know. Nightfall?
I'm thinking. I've been on push this whole time. I don't know what I have and haven't said. I'm thinking in lines of like maybe finding a burn salve or something. I don't know how. That's not very common up here.
Are you going to the surface? That's the only thing I need to know right now.
I would like input from the group if they think we need it or not.
We don't know what Lash does or doesn't need. I say do it.
Yeah.
Okay,
Whoa. There's a mechanism to find out what Lash needs.
You're the healer, Dawn. Do
Fair
the healing
enough.
thing.
I
So
assume
what does
medicine.
Lash need?
No, actually, this will be a tool check. Do you have like surgeon's tools, herbalism kit?
I have herbalism kit.
That'll work with your int.
What
Oh.
banner?
With my int. Oh no.
Okay. It's a marvel that it is not worse than it is. Lash, it's not just, oh, I fell into lava. Lash was submerged in lava. Static.
Oh, shoot. Sorry, I don't have a quick key for muting anymore.
Stayed in lava for a few seconds, then had lava clinging to her, but then was rapidly cooled, received a great deal of magical healing, was like cleaned off. Lash should not be alive, but she is. Lash should be severely debilitated, but she is not. What she needs is a great deal of rest in a sterile environment. Pain relief, wound sterilization, and like calorie intake so that her body can restore the tissue with the help of magic that was damaged or burned off. The odds of any of that happening are very little, so really all you can do is try to manage her pain, keep her as clean as possible, keep her from taking any other hits, and, like, you know, letting her regenerate over time.
AKA get something to knock Lash out.
There, aside from burn salve and bandages, which you have in your healer's kit,
Just decide I'll have something to knock Lash out if we need it.
there are two things that would be very helpful. And the problem is both of them are alchemic. The first is a distilled essence of a flower called a poppy. And the
Oh, that's rude.
What?
I mean, it's
I know what
fact.
you're talking about.
And the second is a topical oil that when created offers like regeneration. An unguent is what the term is called, but it's derived from troll's blood. If you had one or both of those things, I would take a substantial percentage of pips off of Lash. You're muted. I don't know if you heard me.
Yes, I
What
did.
kind of-
Sorry
Where
about
would
that.
you even get a poppy?
The
I don't know
south.
where they grow.
south.
South, fuck,
Mhm.
fuck. So
Not
the
in the
other
bubble.
option is a troll.
Either way down south or in a greenhouse somewhere.
Yep.
What are the chances they have something like that in the area?
Are you like actually asking me, or are you musing?
I'm more musing.
I'm curious.
I'm curious.
There were shops. Like there might be an alchemy shop. Whether or not they would have the poppy thing it's unclear. Static. Troll unguent is something Kelia was familiar with. Troll unguent is too useful to not be something that you've heard of, Kelio. The hard part is not going to be, finding knowledge about troll unguent. It's going to be finding the ability to make it, or someone with a supply on hand. Troll unguent can fix an arrow to the heart. Goliaths go troll hunting. It's a thing.
Well,
very likely the hunters that rolled up to Hundlestone, that is to say, Bragg, Newt, Brenna, Elu, and I don't remember the last one's name, probably had a vial of troll unguent between them.
I see.
You don't go off on a big hunt without somebody, usually the hunt's leader, having a bottle of troll unguent on them.
I see.
Unless you don't have a choice, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, unless like you don't have any, or
it's a desperate situation.
Yeah,
but like, it's almost a military ration.
Cool.
Yeah.
The odds of finding it are low. I mean, it's worth a shot to see if we can find it in the area.
Like,
unguent.
Very unguent.
Unguent ready to smear.
Like the odds of there being one on a Goliath is a dice roll. The odds that there's a Goliath that would have it sitting around their house, much lower.
I see.
That's the type of thing you keep on you because it's valuable. It's not the type of thing you use on a straight knee. It's the type of thing that you use like out in the wild.
Yeah. You don't leave that sitting around if you have it.
Yep. It's also perishable.
Yeah.
But there might be some in the area.
I'm willing to wager a dice roll on it, even if it's low odds.
It's not wagering a dice roll. It's if you go to the surface, that's your camp action. If you're going up, that's all 4 points.
Oh.
Lash is...
Is it possible that... Sorry, is it possible the dwarf or the orcs have any on them?
I wouldn't know.
Yeah, Keely wouldn't know. Here's what you know, Kilio. Burns will kill you.
Yeah.
Like, you have seen... And it is a bad death. You have seen, like, strong fucking hunters get burned and die slowly over days.
They die in absolute fucking agony, basically
Lashes
being poisoned by their own skin.
Lash is about 70% burned. Like, Lash is not having a good time. You going up?
I'll go up.
Okay. Does anybody stop Keelio from going up?
I think Firga's too distracted.
I don't think so, but, can I help?
You want to go up too?
I've still got 2 camp actions.
Yeah, we'll take all 4. Because you're leaving the camp for an extended period of time, and I don't know what's going to happen, so I have to remove you from the camp. You see what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
If there's time left over when we come back, maybe we'll get something?
Correct.
Okay.
But, like, I haven't shaped that part of the world yet. I have to make some rolls and check some notes. You could go back up and, like, the area could be on fire. Like...
That would be our luck.
What I'm saying is I cannot guarantee that this will be a quick action.
Uh-huh.
You want to forgo your camp?
God, I'm 1 pip away from Eyes of the Runekeeper, but yeah, I'll go help.
Okay. Is anybody going to stop them?
Thank you, you two. Lash is not in a position to, so the answer is no.
It's all 5 then, isn't it?
Yes, unfortunately.
With how bad Lash is burned, I think Firga thinks it's worth it.
Okay.
I wouldn't stop them, I'd just tell them to be careful.
Okay. So, let's resolve the rest of these camp actions, then. They're going up. Wind, that's how you step in to help Lash get those 10 pips.
I think you could put another one in there if you wanted to, Wind. You got a 3rd one.
Yeah, but I'm gonna put my 3rd one towards the same as the first one.
Okay, so, Dawn, you've still got an action, and Lash, you've still got an action.
I'm gonna dedicate this to healing again, then.
Okay.
So, I don't know if this is a possible clock yet. We talked about last time with their fucking hyper beam. Can we learn to do that?
Coordinated abilities. So, first, you need a feat for coordination. Everyone who wants to do coordinated stuff, you need to take a feat that opens the tree. Then, you need to take a feat that coordinates an ability with someone else. And then, you need a feat for the coordinated ability itself.
Yeesh.
Yeah.
God almighty. Yeah, that's not a path worth walking right now.
Could I suggest coordinating with the rest of the party members to decide what you want to train?
True.
What I really wish I could do is finish my alchemy counter, but I think I need an experiment to do that, don't I?
You're going for novice?
Yes,
No.
lowest tier alchemy.
Do you have a book?
Yeah.
That's all you need.
Oh. I'm at 4 of 6, so I don't think this will get me there, but
No, that will get you 5 of 6.
that gets me closer. I just need one more.
Okay. Everybody locked in?
Yeah.
believe so.
Okay. Starting back to front, we've already resolved the 11 pips for Lash. Firga, other, what is that?
Going through these data slates, finding out what I can.
Most of them? So there's 23 of them?
I think so.
17 of them, excuse me, are just miscellaneous text logs. Service reports, personal journals, nothing particularly interesting.
You found a lore cache, basically.
Yes.
Fuck
Static.
yeah, favorite kind. God. Cheers.
The last 6 are schematics for various things in the pump station.
Such as?
The generator, the console, the pump, the doors, that being 4 of them, how to use the enviro suit and how to use the gas mask.
Studying those closely.
Okay. Understood. Dawn, training, 5 of 6, alchemy. Craft. If you're gonna win, let's talk.
If you're just gonna get started trying to fix Lash's armor.
Okay, so put a point on that. Wind.
I'm going more into fixing the spear.
Okay, so 2 pips in that direction. Okay. Lash, Dawn, Firga, and Wind. Can I dedicate the rest of this episode to Keelio and Irithir?
I think that's fair. What about you guys?
Yeah,
Fine with me.
If there's anything you guys want to do, like, speak up, let me know. Otherwise, we're gonna follow these 2 topside.
Okay.
Last call in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Keelio and Irithir.
Aye.
As everybody is settling in and or down, you guys who brings it up? Who is like, we need to go topside?
I think it's Kilio.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think Keelio's
let's
like-
have that scene first.
Yeah, I think Kilio goes up to Dawn. And is like, do you need more supplies? Anything I can find?
What did you call it, Kit?
You don't know about Troll Ungwind.
What's her condition? How bad is it?
The fact that she is alive defies even my understanding of magic.
Like, Lash is probably topless. You can see the burns.
Now, that's probably sitting under cool water.
Yeah.
And before you say, like, is it sludge from the things? Wind has a rain totem. Like, Lash could just be sitting in the rain. That'll clean her and keep her cool.
Yeah, Lash is, like, basically asleep in the shower.
Wolfwalker, the fact that the war chief lives is a sign of what I am not yet sure. But if we want to keep her, we need something potent.
There's a few things I could try to find.
Any
Just-
idea is good.
Distilled poppy is good for extreme pain, I believe, and troll. What was it? Get
Troll Ungwint.
troll unguent. There's a chance there might be some in the area.
I admit, while I'm unfamiliar with what that is, I cannot deny it sounds helpful, given a troll's reputation.
That they regenerate?
You know what an unguent is, Dawn. Like, it's a topical ointment.
Right, it's just what troll unguent does.
Yeah.
Dawn's just pulling on reputation.
Absolutely.
If it's as potent as what a troll's healing can do, that would be exactly what we need.
I've seen it bring people back from the brink. It's powerful, for sure.
If we find any, that would bring Lash back to full strength.
Killer nods. And I don't even think she looks at her. I think she just goes to, like, turns to leave. Like,
Yeah.
but she wasn't talking. She wasn't talking quietly by any
I
means.
Right.
think Aether was just listening in, as probably looking over his book, his chronicle of this journey so far. And I think he looks back to Lash's account on the moot, the one he's got so far. I think he just says to himself, "Your story doesn't end this day, War Chief." And I think he just gets up and shouts, "Wolfwalker, I'm coming with you."
I think he like stops on the stairs. Like she's taking like the first couple of steps.
What stairs?
Oh, sorry, the path towards the entrance.
Yeah, there's no, like, you're in the locker room. Everything, the only stairs between you and the Airy were the stairs in the Airy. You're on the same level.
Gotcha. So yeah, like she stops, turns around to face him, like confused. You're gonna help me search? Thank you, but you usually don't go out to forage at all.
Despite my best... Excuse me. Something like that. Despite my best efforts, it seems I've grown rather fond of this group. 2 sets of eyes will be better than 1.
Aw, he loves us.
And I think Killer like firmly nods.
Ooh, that
Come
was
on,
live.
keep up then. And Killer goes like rushing out.
Yeah. So the two of you, like, run out through the airlock, and when you get to the other side and the doors open back into that stone room, you see 6 orcs with swords out at the base of the stairs. They're in 2 columns. Just like, they're not facing you, they're facing out. And Dorbs, they whip around, and yeah, they're just 6 deep shade in front of you.
And I think Kilio nods respectfully towards them.
Where's the rest of you? They dead?
No, resting. We need some healing supplies.
Go duty. Come on. And they lead you because they're ahead of you. They lead you up the stairs back into the area. Things seem normal, Keelio, except again, you have a hard time seeing the orcs moving around.
Yeah. Because of the dust.
Yeah. You see Five when you come out. You're at the bottom level with the tree and the pond. You see Five sitting on one of the like stepping stones, lotus style, and he's got a semisen on his lap, and he's just plucking it, looking at Oak. And he like jumps up when you like your cavalcade comes up the stairs, and he like runs over. He's like, "Where are the others? Who's dead?"
No one's dead yet. But
Emphasis on yet.
yes.
What was down there?
Lava. Lots of it.
What?
I know. Lash fell in, but survived somehow.
Well,
Her
yeah,
burns are
she's the
bad.
war chief.
Her burns are really bad.
What do you need?
Her state? He's gonna know what I mean by unguent.
Well, there's multiple unguents.
Oh, sorry. Okay then.
Unguent just means like a topical ointment.
Troll unguent would be best. I have no
Troll.
idea where we get that here.
You don't have any? You're a hunter. You're a hunter, right?
I'm gonna make something up real quick.
Yeah.
I used the last of mine on Inatha last time we hunted together.
Like on the way to the moot.
Yeah.
Okay. He nods. Oh. Like he looks. It's like turns to the orc. Do either of you speak Orcish?
I do.
Okay.
I do too.
Okay. In Orcish, he says, fan out, search the houses. You're looking for a green bottle that smells like your piss. The orc chuckle and run off. And he looks back at you, and he says, well, if somebody has a stash of it, great. Otherwise, I don't think there's an alchemist here, but we can check.
Yeah. The other solution is, well, essence of poppy to deal with the pain, but hunting control was the other option.
I can send out a raiding party. Trolls, nothing compared to our clan. Well, your clan, my house. We can find you a troll. How long do we have? The answer is days.
Days.
You can't do it in days.
I think Killia looks up towards the stables. I don't know if it's visible from where she's standing.
I mean, you can look up toward the rim.
Yeah. I think I could do it in days.
What? One thing at a time. Let's just see if we can find an alchemist. Or
I think
brewer or
Killia
something.
nods.
Yeah. So I'll give you the option to spout lore, Keelio, but you really have to sell it.
Okay.
Is there a specifically healer of Clan Grawl?
A healer of Clan Grawl. Okay, I'm not in the seat a lot, so bear with me.
Mm-hmm.
I think there is. I'm trying to. I'm not one to piece lore together on spot like this often, so give me just a second.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have a last name yet, but I think their name
fine.
is. Huh?
That's fine.
I think their name is Golth. Galthe.
Golf.
Yes.
That's a masculine name.
Yes, it is.
Okay. So you got a dude healer. Follower of Salmon?
I think so. I don't think it's out of line for them to. Like, is it out of line for them to follow both Eagle and Salmon?
Not at all.
Yeah, I think they follow a bit of both.
Is he Brotherhood of Gola?
I think he is. I think he turned towards the path of the healer when
He's kind of like the clergyman assigned to the farming hamlet.
Yeah, he is.
Okay.
I think he wasn't always the healer.
But it was a recent thing.
Yeah.
So maybe he was the brewer before?
I think so, but I think he turned towards the healing when I think he lost his mate at some point.
Ooh, good one. So he used to be Golf Thunderbrew.
Yeah.
And now he goes by Golf Bright Brew.
Yes.
Okay. So, old or younger?
I'm gonna say in his 30s.
So, middling.
Yeah.
Okay. So, yeah, so you guys start moving, and Five says, like, I don't know if there's, like, an alchemist here. And Keelio just goes, well, what about golf?
Yeah. What about golf?
Who?
What was the last name again? I want to write it down.
Bright Brew.
Bright Brew?
It used to be Thunder Brew, because he made ale.
Yeah.
But then he started, like, doing healing and became Bright Brew instead.
Bright as in, like, bright light?
Yes.
Okay.
Bright as in bright wind ink.
Yeah, and Keelio goes, like, Golf Bright Brew. He was...
You lost me.
He was Thunder Brew.
Thunder
before.
Brew? There's a building on the third ring, Thunder Brew Distillery.
Keelio nods.
Yeah, like, Irithyr, Keelio, and Fife start hustling in that direction.
Uh-huh.
It wouldn't be distillery, it would be meadery, but still.
Yes.
You follow him?
Yeah.
Okay. So you head up to the distillery. You see these big copper kettles, 6 of them, 3 on each side of the building. Big vats for brewing stuff. But like Fife goes up and like tries the door and it just like doesn't open. Just bumps into it. It's like, oh damn. Are we breaking in at your house?
Yes.
Okay, you say yes, and Fife just throws his shoulder against the door. Just, the door doesn't open. It like rubs his shoulder.
Nice.
Is there a window?
Yeah, there's 2 on the front room. But hold on, Fife like rubs his shoulder and he leans back. He says, "Damn thing's reinforced."
Maybe try pulling it?
Maybe try pull. He grabs it, pulls, nothing happens. Stares at you.
I'm gonna try to climb through the window.
The windows are shuttered from the inside.
Oh. Is there a chimney?
There is certainly a chimney.
I have a climb speed.
Watch out for a bear trap at the bottom.
Yeah. So he like, Five was like, maybe if like he turns to Irithyr and he says something like, maybe you can blast it open.
Irithyr getting goes upwards.
Yeah, as Keelio is like cresting the gutter, it's like, or that, okay.
That one never looks before she leaps, does she?
So Five nods like, watch out for bear traps.
Fall on it.
Alright, so you get over to the chimney and you
I'm gonna
look
drop
down.
one of my rations down just in case. Just to trigger any traps.
You drop a ration down, and yeah, you hear.
Nice.
And I'm gonna try to go down.
Okay. You climb down. I need an athletic check for this one because the inside is sooty and slick.
If I fail this one, it's just gonna be hilarious.
Yes, it is. Okay, so you slide down. You get your nice white robe or white furs all sooty. You plop down and you land in front of. It's not a bear trap per se. When you think of a bear trap, you think of something that like, grabs your leg and it's like something that a human can lug around.
The big metal jaw things.
This is like a moose trap.
Yo, Jesus. I'm real glad I dropped that. That would have been my head.
Yeah, so you like land on top of it and then slide down that out into the room, and you're standing in just like a shop The bar counter doesn't have any stools in front of it, but it does have taps on it, and behind it are just like it's an alchemy, not an alchemy shop. It's a healing shop. So there's like dried herbs and various poultices, and like healers kits and stuff in here. And there's a spot in the back where people can like rest and receive treatment.
It smells rank as shit.
So you pop out, and you notice on this side the door is just made of iron. And you also know why that is.
It's a safe place.
Exactly. It's not designed to keep out thieves. It's designed, which is why it's like obviously iron on this side, for the vulnerable to be like, okay, nothing's gonna hurt me in here.
Mm-hmm.
There's also a letter on the mat behind the door. Just a piece of paper.
The door's just made
Mind getting this open, Wolfwalker?
Put the candle back! Yeah.
I'll pull from this side, you push.
Unlock the damn door, Kelio.
Oh wait, it's locked?
Yes.
I didn't even look. I'm gonna unlock it.
There you go. You unlock the door, and yeah, not brag. 5 shoulders that open. And yeah, you see the Irithyr, you see the letter on the mat behind the door.
I'll pick it up and look at it.
The first line says, "So you broke my door down." And it says, "Take what you need, but if I find you with swollen pockets, I'll throw you in my fireplace. Golf."
Nice.
And in the fireplace, there's a moose trap. Oh, the moose trap's jaws would have been so high, my ration would have been fine.
You're right.
So I'm gonna take the ration back.
It is now covered in soot.
Right.
Yes.
What are we looking for? What is that? Like pointing at the letter.
Don't
Just
know.
a notice from the owner of no incredible consequence.
What did he say?
Take only what you need. Seems to be the rule around here.
Well, yeah.
What else does it say?
Says that if you lined your pockets, you'd end up in the fireplace.
5 looks over at the fireplace and starts laughing.
An interesting way to cook your dinner, I suppose.
Sounds about right. Alright, what are we looking for?
Bottle with green substance that smells like piss?
Right.
Or essence of poppy? Maybe both?
Let's hope it's organized, and like runs behind the counter and starts looking at the poultices.
Killia will also help look.
Yeah, they will search too.
Investigation checks. Or you can supply advantage to the other one.
I would like to supply advantage to Irithyr.
Yeah, I've got a +5. Alright.
Okay. Irithyr, you find a locked cabinet against the back wall.
Huh.
It's one of those freestanding, like, armoires, but it's locked, which is rare.
Any of you able to get this lock open?
Probably.
Killia pulls out her crowbar.
5 just looks at you. What if
I
it's
have to
trapped?
make up for my strength.
You are so terrifyingly eager to use that thing at every fucking opportunity. Killia's
Killia
gonna end
uses
up
her
with a level in
tools.
Rogue at some point. I swear
Killia
to God.
uses her tools, okay?
So 5 looks at you and he goes, "What if it's trapped?"
Duck?
Essentially.
What if it's trapped? Pulls out a second crowbar.
Like, he walks over, and I just want to see if he can do this.
More crowbar.
Fife has got decent dexterity. Not with
Not with
that
the-
roll, he doesn't.
Ugh.
So what he does is he goes over and he looks at the lock, and then like turns to face Irithyr and just mule kicks the door from behind. Nothing happens. He goes, I thought for sure that would work.
And if the
Maybe I could
contents were
try-
fragile,
Can I try to pick the lock with my tinker's tools?
What do
Is
you
that a
mean
thing?
fragile? No, you need thieves' tools. What do you mean fragile? We don't. Excuse me. They don't build things that are fragile.
you know what? That's fair. Let's just get this thing open. Preferably with some finesse.
I was
Killer's gonna
really-
also take out
Another
her
crowbar.
one of her like hammer things
Okay.
from her tinker's tool set.
Yep.
And
Pull out Irithyr, preferably with some finesse. Kilio pulls out hammer.
I got it.
I know what I'm doing. Get off my ass.
When Irithyr said, "You know what? You're right," I thought that was about to be followed up with firebolt.
I want to try to break the lock specifically by using the hammer and the crowbar both as lever points to put tension on the weird parts of the lock.
You need a chisel, not a crowbar.
Oh, well then I have a chisel in the
There you
tinker's
go.
tool set.
Put the chisel in the lock. You hit it. Okay. Make an athletic check and add your wisdom.
Athletics and wisdom. Add my wisdom?
That's what I said.
Okay, so this is gonna be at plus 4.
Okay. So 13. You did better than 5. So you stick the chisel in. Irithyr, preferably with some finesse. Bash. Yeah, the lock like caves and the doors swing open slightly. It's full of
Why do-
vials.
Why do I even bother sometimes?
What? You said finesse? The thing's still standing upright.
Tired mom energy.
That was a more finesse than most Goliaths can claim.
Like pulls the wings of the armoire open, and it's just 4 rows of vials.
I would like to look for the one I'm looking for.
Yeah. You do not find troll unguent.
Damn.
You do find troll's blood.
And
Well, that's a start.
maybe he has a recipe book somewhere, because that's one of the ingredients.
In other news, you find 19 healing potions, and 20 vials of miscellaneous medicines.
Anything
Oh,
labeled as burn medication?
No, but you do find one that the label's a symbol for poppy plant.
Well, there's our poppy.
Like, you can't take that, that's a sleeping draught.
What do
All
you
I can
mean?
imagine is the two just exchange a look. We need it.
trust
Our
me.
comrade is in danger of a horrible, painful death, and you're suggesting I can't take something that will help her.
And if you use too much of that, they don't wake up. Furthermore, it gives you fire blood.
Fire blood? I'm confused on that
You,
myself.
you know this, it's addiction, withdrawals.
What did Dawn say she needed? A scrubbing? She's gonna be in a lot of pain. How do we know how much to give her?
We don't.
Then how many things of troll's blood are there?
We'll
Um,
have to trust in
one.
Dawn and her constitution.
But it's not a vial, it's a bottle. All of these are bottles.
Hmm. And how many bottles of troll's blood?
1.
1.
I'm telling you, you'll kill them.
And
Besides,
if,
you can't drink it.
if we don't use what's at our disposal, she'll die
Actually, wait, how
anyways.
do you administer this?
Kilio doesn't know.
Do you administer it?
You need a manticore quill.
Oh god, it's subcutaneous.
Well, yeah, it's morphine.
I think if we can get
I was waffling on whether it was opium or laudanum.
if we can get the troll unguent, I don't think she'll need that.
I can't tell you what to do, Elf. But for my money, put it back.
I think Killian like hesitates and then nods in agreement with 5. We don't have a quill anyway.
That's not true.
Kilio saying that.
Okay, fair. But Kilio, because you helped Earther investigate, when you looked behind the counter, there were several quills and eyedroppers. You stab the quill in and then you administer with the eyedropper. Turkey baster style.
I see.
Awful.
Yeah, it is.
Five has a point. It's dangerous.
And if we fail to make this unguent,
Then don't fail.
don't fail, he says. As if we can bend fate on a whim. And he puts the poppy stuff back.
Says the divination wizard.
As the divination wizard.
Exactly.
God damn it.
I mean, Fife is going to take some of those healing potions. Are you guys going to take any?
I don't see why not.
There's 19
Maybe-
of them.
Not too many. Don't.
Are you
Don't
taking
need
for
a
the
line.
left, the right, or the center? Point of order: the left is pure red, the middle is red with silver flakes, and the far right is red with gold flakes. Fife is taking 2 silvers.
I think Erither will take 2 silvers as well.
Okay, that's all the silvers. Erither, add 2 superior healing potions to your inventory.
Oh. Adds strong. Do I lock it back, 5?
How? You broke it. Are you taking any healing potions, Kilio?
No, not the that. I'll take some of the regular one, the smaller ones.
Okay. You can add up to 3 lesser to your inventory.
I will add 1 more to my inventory.
Okay. And then Fife closes it back, looks it up and down.
No, I meant. And Killer goes, no, I meant the door.
Are we done in here? I thought we were making the unguent.
We do have the alchemy lab. I know a little bit. I got the alchemy supplies from the Blood Hunter class.
Mm-hmm. There's a book under the counter, runs over to the counter. He pulls out this big, either you're used to books being, neat and tidy and, pressed. This is, a handmade journal, but it's the size of a tome. Thunks it down on the counter and, starts paging through it. Oh, let's see. Oh. rubberized poison, no. With Gargic tongue, no. Rune's eyes, no. Icing death. Turns the page quickly. Troll Longwood. Here we go.
Helio, come over and look at the page. Looking it over in its entirety.
It's troll's blood, coconut milk, spider lily, and rye flour.
Alright, help me find these ingredients.
Yeah, on it. You start
Aye.
yeah. Go ahead.
Coconut's way up north.
Point of order. What the fuck is a coconut?
I mean, his supplies are labeled. He probably keeps a stock of this on hand because hunters need it.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
it's imported.
Helio, make an alchemy check with advantage.
Advantage?
Mhm.
Okay. What skill am I using?
Int, you're following a recipe.
Come on, dice.
Nice.
Yo.
DC was 13.
Nice.
You can add, so you follow all the processes with Fife's help. You can add the knowledge of how to make Troll Unguent and 4 doses of Troll Unguent to your inventory. You make 8 ounces of the stuff. Question is, do you take extra supplies? Or do you try to make more? This stuff is perishable. It lasts about a month. Just so you know. You have enough supplies for 2 more attempts.
I would like to make another attempt.
Okay. Same roll.
Okay. With advantage, right?
Yep, with advantage. So you currently have 12 ounces of Troll Unguent.
I'm sorry, McFucking.
So I had how many the first time?
Oh, excuse me. I did the math wrong. I apologize. You had 8 ounces the first time. You have 24 ounces now. I did my math completely incorrectly. Sorry.
Y'all motherfuckers want to revive the dead? God damn.
I mean, they kind of need to with the condition lashes and 70%.
I'm going to attempt one more time, but if I succeed on this one, I'm leaving it here for whoever needs it.
Okay.
They might not be back here in a month. Are the ingredients perishable?
The blood is.
Huh.
I mean, for the orcs here, like,
Fair.
if they get hurt, it won't kill me to make another attempt on it.
True. Unless you get an insidious failure. Okay. So you make 4 more doses, 8 more ounces, for a total of 32.
And I'll give that 8 ounces to 5 to use for his people.
Okay. He nods. This took, until after sunset, by the way.
Gotcha.
Well done, Woolwalker. Takes the bottle and, goes to leave, and, an orc is waiting for him when he opens the door, and he's like, yeah, he starts to say, we couldn't find anything, and Five just presses the bottle into his hands and says, go. He looks back at you and he nods. Leaves.
Killian nods back to him.
So you've
Before
got
you-
so
before
you've
you
got this
go-
you've got this grog bottle full of 24 ounces of Troll Unguent.
I'm actually curious about something.
Mhm.
I'm gonna flip that page back one. Because he said icing death.
He flipped a couple of pages.
I'm gonna flip back until I find the one he was referring to.
I think that's frost.
That could
What does
be
it
useful.
do?
At a glance, it appears to be a grenade, like a frost grenade.
That could be useful down there. What do you think, Arthur?
Might. True.
What are the ingredients for it?
Most of them are fairly common, but there's something on there called blue rime you've never heard of before.
Blue rime. Yeah, I've never heard of that.
Has Aerother ever heard of it?
Make an Arcana check.
There's a point to be made, real quick.
Mm-hmm.
This, you said this is like a handwritten journal, right?
Yes, correct.
The fuck was Garth gonna do with a frost grenade?
Golf,
This man was,
not Garth.
or Goth. The fuck was this man plotting?
Short answer.
Crimes.
Short answer. Firefighting technique.
You know what? That's fucking smart.
Yes, Irithyr.
And we happen to be fighting a lot of fires right now.
So Goliaths tend to like name things very simply, but you've heard them use this before. Blue rime is what's left over when a white dragon breathes. Like,
Hey,
white dragon breath weapon, and then what's left over is blue rime.
Yeah, so Kaylee was like, I've got no idea what this one is.
It's not going to be easy to obtain. That's a residue from a white dragon's breath weapon.
Hey, Runiac!
Right? If only.
that's
This is gonna sound dumb, but what are the odds that someone had to be broken out of some ice when they got here?
5 left.
He's a Goliath. He's not hard to find. He's a deep shade, though.
We also were helping break people out of medical stuff.
Whatever.
Regardless, we get back to Lash.
Yeah, Lash needs this.
Okay.
So, I'm debating whether or not to try and shut the door back, but also am small.
Okay.
Arthur, can you help me with this? You on the outside, I'm on the inside. You pull, I push.
Already making the wizard do manual labor, are you?
You gotta pull your weight.
Fine.
The door
Yeah.
swings easily when it's not locked, by the way.
Oh, well, shit. I still wanted to make the wizard help me.
Alright, so you close the door. You're back out in the area.
Yeah. Okay. And we're gonna go back.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
So you head back down, head back through the airlock, get back into the firstborn dungeon. You get back into the locker room. You see Lash asleep, in the rain. Everybody else is basically like setting up, like getting ready to set up watch. Basically, it's about that time. As the rest of you see Keelio and Irithyr come back down, and Keelio is holding this like green bottle of grog in her hand, probably both hands.
Dawn is already there asking about it.
I can teach you the recipe. I have enough for 3 doses?
No,
just-
no, sir.
You have like 6 doses.
12 doses.
12 doses. It's 2 ounces per dose.
The problem is you're going to use 6 of them if you cover Lash.
Like, I'm gonna be honest. That's what we made this for.
I can teach you. I can give you the recipe. That's great. That's great. But give me the stuff.
Be careful
The
with it.
recipe is less important than helping Lash.
So, would you like to know what Troll Unguent does?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
If you apply Troll Unguent, you gain the following effects for the next minute. Fast healing 10.
Oh my god.
Wait. Lesser restoration every round for physical maladies. Wait. You can only die if you drop to 0 hit points and don't regenerate. Yeah, it good.
Is that it?
Yep.
Oh my
I'm a little
lord.
surprised there's no vulnerability to fire in there.
No, that's the coconut water, baby.
Yeah,
I typed it.
it's alchemy to inert that.
Don't you know you can't light a coconut on fire?
Actually, coconuts burn really well.
I know it's actually kind of scary.
So it's going to use half the doses we have to cover Lash, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's fine.
That's fine.
We call that a hashtag worth it.
Lash.
That was totally worth it, and I'm really happy with that.
Lash. I'm cutting your pips in half, and with the healing that you've received, at the end of your long rest, you will be fully restored.
Hell yeah!
Yeah.
Nice!
How many times have you
I had-
dodged death? Like, God.
It's what
Oh.
we do.
Lash is by far one of the most badass characters in DA.
You charged a white dragon. You threw yourself in front of a bomb.
Like,
One shot a giant lunar devil.
Yeah.
it doesn't matter what fucking anybody does. The Lash is the fucking MVP, bro.
Like if you want to go to Valor Home, you've got a hell of a story so far.
If Lash wanted to go to Valor Home, she'd get the fucking like literal red carpet of heaven. Like, bitch, get up here.
So you guys can gain the benefit of a long rest.
Hooray.
Huzzah.
Can I just say something real quick?
Mm-hmm.
Y'all are talking about this, and all I can imagine is when Lash wakes up, she feels a lot better. She inhales, and it's just, why do I smell like piss?
Yep, pretty much. Well, specifically orc piss, but yes.
Hence why she just said piss.
Yep.
Why do I smell like piss? You've been asleep a while.
Oh.
Lash just gives Dawn a bit of a smack if he actually says that. Not meant to do damage, just fuck off.
Oh, of course, but he's got the classic Dawn smug.
Yeah, Lash is like chuckling to herself too.
Roll your portents.
Right.
Oh, fuck yeah, the lifesavers. Forgot about those.
Ooh.
Those are some good ones.
Ooh. Those are good.
I forgot to roll Kion's portents.
And what say we pick this up after your long rest next week?
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
Works with
Well,
me, Chief.
well done, guys. You made it a room.
Hey,
Hey, progress is progress.
we undid lava damage.
Fair.
There's not many people that can say that.
You're right. You're right.
Not only did one of us survive it, we undid that shit.
Mostly
you did
because those other
one
people are
thing.
dead.
I mean, yeah, true.
Yeah, the only thing you've taken from us is time at this
Mhm.
point.
True. But you also push the time down, so.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no, Lash's armor is still fucked.
For now.
Yeah, still working on that.
Give it a couple. Oh yeah.
I'm
that
just
shit.
saying, the more help I get, the faster that goes.
Wait a minute. Oh fuck. How long is it? It was in lava. It's gonna be a while. I was gonna say, like, how long is it gonna take for that stuff to cool properly?
At no point did I say it was going to cool, sir.
I had that hunch the whole time that it's just hot metal. It's like the fucking hell metal from Terraria.
I didn't say
I
that
thought-
either.
We'll worry about it next week.
Jesus.
That was my hunch.
Listen, we can worry about it backstage. In
Yes,
the
we can.
meantime,
In the meantime, Cookie, give us a shout out.
hey, what up? I'm Cookie, also known as the Extinct Bacon on just about every other platform. I love a lot of things D&D and tabletop, and if you do too, my DMs are always open. Otherwise, you'll find me lurking in the streams or in the shrine.
Nightfall, you have a lot to say. Give us a shout out.
Hello, I'm Nightfall the Kitsune. I do admin stuff and things around here. If you need me, I'm always in the shrine. I played Killia Wolfwalker tonight, and if you liked what I did here, feel free to catch the Sunday show Tales of the Nightlights. And in addition to that, feel free to check out the Patreon where I'm playing Rev the Kenku in Hell to Pay.
Are we getting back to that this week, by the way?
I think so.
hope so.
I hope so. I hope we are. Sibs, if I can get it over to your slide. There we go. Give us a shout out.
Hi there, my name is Sibs143. I'm in no particular order a artist, a stagehand, and a keeper for Kit's Discord. But to everyone else, I am a friend and the one and only Technicolor Disaster. I'm sorry about my mic issues. I'll try to have that fixed soon. But until then, have a good night, everyone.
Gamzelis.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am Guy Gamzelis, the Bard of Heroes and the Teller.
Your mic is hot, home dog.
I wasn't gonna have time to mute that one, Chief.
You alright?
I think my stomach just tried to say go gadget rubber man. But I'm good.
Okay, I'm gonna take that as your shout out.
Hey, quick, YouTube, leave a like for my pain.
Birchmila.
Hey, I'm Birchmila, aka Gracie. I do art and things for Kids channel, and I also love tabletop. So if you like either of those things, give me a poke.
Vader, finish us out if you would. Oh.
If I can stop laughing first.
No.
You're making it worse. Hello, everyone. I am the Dream Invader. I am a moderator on Kit's Discord and Twitch, and a streamer on Twitch myself. You can find me over on Kit's Discord on Twitch at twitch.tv/Dream.
Or on Twitter at Vader Sidious. He's a good dude. He lets me play D&D with him over on his channel. I hope you guys like him here. It's all good. It's all good.
Did I say you passed your save?
Anyway, for my part, as ever, I am the Sharp-Eyed Kitsune, the teller of tales and the weaver of mysteries, the masked bard. This is a community that is ever devoted to lore and storytelling, world-building, role-playing, and discussions of those things. So if that's your fancy, you're in excellent company here, and I do hope that you enjoy your time with us. I stream every single day. No, I don't. Never mind. That's a lie, because my internet is still garbage, and I would love to get back to it, but I can't anytime soon. But we're putting the DA shows on YouTube and Patreon, and we'll have some more content for you, hopefully starting next month. That is my sincere hope, and I hope you guys are excited for that. But you just watched us as Action Voices of the Mountain, our weekly D&D 5-point Fox Edition module double feature of Icewind Dale, Realm of the Frost Maiden, and Storm King's Thunder, with my own spin on both. If you're wondering why Eagle's Airy and all of the Firstborn stuff is not in either of those modules, it's because I use those as a starting point, and then I don't play D&D correctly. I hope you guys enjoyed it as much as I enjoyed bringing it to you, but for now, as ever, it's time to close the book on today and leave you with these parting words. From myself and my keepers, and those joining me on the stage this evening, to all of you, the regulars, the followers, the newcomers, and the lurkers, whether you're just having a seat by the fire or you've got a running tab at the bar, remember, there's always more stories to tell. And hopefully, I'll see you all next time, as we heed the voices of the mountain with a new chapter. Good night, you guys. Thank you so much for stopping by, and hope to see you again soon.